go. Unmute me. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Discord so that you guys can be heard and Firefox can be heard. Alrighty. Now you can be heard. Someone just went right back. That's fine. Who would like to do the recap?
Definitely not the monkey lizard.
I'll do a rescut. Ski bap bap doo ba da ba da ba doo
Really?
ba doo. Ski
Really?
bap doo 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 doo. What? It's a rescut.
Shall we all move to active gaming?
Yes.
I'll be honest. The only thing I really remember is what I did.
Space. Go click to actually Java jabbering, not act. Well, yeah. Let's active gaming. Yep.
We're talking.
Terrible. What? Yeah?
I said the wrong thing. Hey. Rude.
Drag me for no reason when I was in the right place.
Hey,
Yep.
you
Here's
lock
what I
this-
did.
Can I what?
Lock the shield generator.
Why is it
It's not.
unlocked?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, why are so many things just unlocking on their own?
It's dumb.
If you find anything else, just point it out to me so I can lock it.
That's good. And I believe it doesn't stay too lightly damaged. There we go.
As far as I can tell, it's just what do you call it?
We apologize, everybody. We're having some minor technical difficulties with this map. I have why?
Then it was
Fill in
down
the
a little
complaint.
bit.
All right, go to. That's kidding.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Hey.
First off, do I actually know the shield generators? Let's not get there first. I'll
Yes,
remember
you
what I
determined
remember.
you determined that the last time
Really?
that you noticed it was damaged on the way in.
So I know it's damaged.
You saw
Yeah.
the various things that were broken. And
I might.
It's
and
determined
I
to
might
take
go and offer
many,
to
many,
fix it,
many
make it
missiles to
functional.
blow it up.
No. I was about to say, I might see if it's functional, and if it's not functional, I'll try and fix it for them, and then put
okay.
backdoor hack in.
No.
And
Let's-
flick it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mr. Second day on the planet.
And now try to fuck this shield generator.
Hey, let's talk with this thing. Yeah, all right. So who wants to do the recap? Tell everybody why we're here.
I only remember what I did.
Well,
Not
if I
surprised.
remember correctly, Reese turned to help along with Strife, turned into bounty. The Strife shot that bounty in the leg. One of our friends fixed a nice air jet engine and turned it into our storage place inside our departments. And everybody decided to take a nap after that was all done. And somebody got hired as a sheriff because they helped catch her hot guy who was being a drunk idiot.
That's the very Sparks Note version of it. Yes. Nice.
I do my best.
So
But
yeah,
if
I
I
guess
miss it,
this
I
guy
apologize.
Torashok became a deputy because got in a scuffle with the Duras scumbag, and you guys came in, helped out, about killed me in the process, and I got the gun. Also, we are just waiting for orders from our company for the next day, correct?
Effectively, yes.
And we're looking for side jobs as well. Some of us.
It was a fairly eventful first day. We fixed a shuttle that was damaged, which is probably going to have some sort of bonus at some point. You'll never know. You encountered a Pogma fruit seller who shows up once a year in the area, and were able to get some super cheap Pogma fruit. Each of you did something except for our resident lizard man, who just sat on a roof and almost fell to his death.
Is that not like twice or thrice that?
No, just the once. Just the once. In the
Okay,
encounter of which they spoke at the end of the last session, where a Duros who was causing... No, was it a Duros? Yes, one Duros was causing trouble for another Duros. And
Trouble in the neighborhood.
nobody could hit him. Nobody could hit him. Except our friendly T mechanic, who just stunned him. There was a bounty, a bailed jumper who was holed up in an apartment. Same thing, shot him in the leg, made him fall down a flight of stairs. It was an eventful day. You encountered several people. Some of you made a good showing of yourselves, doing a good amount of work for various people, whether it be running some sandwiches and getting some stuff on discount, or whether it be doing absurdly well unloading a freighter with damaged refrigeration systems that had to get all of its food off.
Yes, good times.
Made an
Also
absurd
ended
amount
up
of money.
fixing a car and like getting an engine, by the way.
Yeah, you fixed a car, made an engine, got a bunch of component bits.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of you then just decided to turn in. It worked pretty good. So we'll start today. It's morning, the sun has risen. The strange Star Wars equivalent of a chicken, which is in fact just a chicken. Very strange that. It's literally a chicken. Crows. Somebody shoots it. You're as a blaster shot rings out. And that's how you all start your day in your rooms. What would you like to do?
Heroes trading then, right?
Right.
Morning, all. Morning, Mr. Blasters. And yes, I'm actually talking to my blasters, not you guys.
This is going to stumble out bleary-eyed. She is not a morning person.
Who is?
And grab something to eat, and it was like, who was it that was at the who was unloading stuff earlier?
That was
Saturday?
Goose.
That was Tor. Who?
It was Goose.
Yeah.
Torque?
Yeah, Goose.
Yeah.
Yep.
She was gonna like kind of flag you down. And was like, hey, do you know if there's any more work over there, or is it just the was it just the one done gig?
From what I could tell, we got most of the fruit. But if they still need any help, I'll probably swing by there if we have time today and talk to the shop owner myself. I could take you there.
Yeah. It's like if they need like a driver for any of their those because I noticed some when we were walked through, there were some freight. At least did we walk
Like
through
freight,
the area, or-
speeders, like speeder sleds.
Yeah. Those freight speeders.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sure. Well, I'll let you know anything I hear. In fact, we can go visit him today. That'd be good. Besides, we needed
Yeah.
more people out there on the out there helping out. Surprised most of it didn't spoil by the time we're done.
Well, you're all doing that. Me, I'm gonna go see the bounty office again and see if there's any more pill jumpers, and see when and if the hyperspace relay is gonna be repaid, so we could make one of us available to quote unquote fix it or make it worse.
So you're just gonna wake up, say hi to your guns, and immediately run out the door without breakfast?
Oh, I'm gonna eat first. I'm not gonna crazy.
Okay.
One thing that I do before I get up, Goose would like to. He gets up relatively early, and actually irons his uniform, washes, irons it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cleans his room, makes it super tidy. Runs his finger over to the ledge just to make sure there's no dust. And then comes out, eats breakfast, talks to Elisa.
Get those waffles going.
Yes.
If you look in Lisa's room, her bed is just rumpled. She doesn't care. I'm going back to sleep in it later, so I don't care.
Mhm.
So
Fair.
Vanguard, he's up before the crack of dawn.
He's probably the one that shot that chicken.
Yes, it was his breakfast.
He's just roasting it on the roof.
Yeah.
As an aside,
Yep,
those who
on the
don't
roof.
remember, he was involved in quite the feud with the local birds earlier.
So basically, up before the crack of dawn, kills the chicken, takes it to the roof, cooks on the roof, and then once again, in the early morning hours, is watching the Imperial patrol movements.
Seems like a different group out there.
Rorschach's like cooking waffles and was like, "Does anyone smell roast chicken?" Just me.
Of course, I gave you. I bet you 5 credits. Someone cooking something fluffy and bird-like up on top of my roof right now.
Now I want chicken and waffles.
Don't tempt me.
Just like any modern anime, there's going to be a cooking segment.
I'm just waiting for the beach episode.
This was said in character, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Lisa was like, "Man, now I want chicken and waffles."
I can arrange that.
Does anyone want to search the food stores of the building? Or anything in particular?
What would that require? What skill would I use?
It's a
to do
perception
that?
check.
It's perception.
Yeah.
Reese is just gonna see what we generally have.
Is my perception now.
Frickin' lizard.
My perception. My perception's only 1. Can I roll vigilance instead?
Nope. You are not vigilantly on the lookout for breakfast. You are sleepy. You need your calf.
So, how about difficulty?
Let's just make this a 1 purple check. Everything is stored. There's a set of fresh, spoilable ingredients that are actually in the Star Wars refrigerator.
I am
Reese is
way
rolling.
too tired.
All right, what were you looking for? What were you looking for with those 2 success?
Just generally seeing what we had and generally taking stock of everything we have and to see if we need to go shopping.
All right. Well, it seems like you have all the basics there. You have various mixes, your local Star Wars milk and juice products. You got some hullaberry juice.
I want coffee.
There is a lot of calf. There is literally a
Dim
crate. There is literally in one closet you find a crate of instant calf.
Coffee.
It doesn't
Wait,
taste
so-
very good,
Everything.
but it's extremely strong.
Also, technically, it's not called. Their coffee is a different thing than stem calf. This would probably be stem calf. Just a little footnote.
Well, this is just regular
Coffee.
calf, not stem calf.
Reese goes,
Okay.
coffee, my second favorite thing besides my guns and my explosives.
There's an entire crate of
Wait,
it
so
tucked
what-
away.
I finished
Lisa
cooking
will
the
take a bag and just like hold it up to her face and just go deep breath. It smells so good. And then goes and makes an entire pot just for herself.
Interesting. All right, so
Reese said,
everybody is all set with what they wanted to do for
I'll
breakfast.
apologize. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries.
No worries.
Yeah, I eat my waffles now, and I'll share. I cook a bunch of whatever is available, any flour stuff, and I'll share with whoever's in there.
yo, yo.
Lisa will certainly take some waffles.
Reese would definitely take waffles and
All
coffee.
right. I serve up the waffles, and then cook about 3 for myself once the others are fed. Eat them, and then start cleaning up the kitchen.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, you can roll a perception check. What are you wanting to perceive?
I'm wanting to perceive what's going on down in the courtyard in front of the apartments in the early morning.
Sure, go ahead. That'll be 2 purple.
I'm just expecting you to say 1 red, 3 purple. No,
Not yet.
not yet. 7 months later.
Nope, you are too busy eating your chicken to notice what's happening down below. Oh,
Alright,
also,
I'll give
be
myself
sure to reset your strain counters, and everyone can gain back 1 wound.
I didn't have any strain or wounds from the last session.
Nice. I had
Wait.
1 string.
Do we recover wounds if we sleep?
Well, technically, you do.
Technically,
Yeah, you recover 1 wound every 8 hours, I believe.
Oh. Oh,
Just
then.
natural healing.
Also, you can roll a cool check if you have lost a lot of strain, which I don't think most of us did. But if you used a lot of strain, you can roll a cool check when you rest and regain strain.
Yeah, you can also roll a cool check at the end of every encounter.
Nice.
Right.
The
Thank you,
important
Bruce.
detail you notice is that there appears to be a small army of Imperial mouse droids running all over the place, cleaning. Cleaning, maintaining the roadways, polishing the metal plates.
Reese says to himself, "Looks back one of those suckers later."
Actually, I think I have a sound effect for that.
Good.
Yes, I do.
What was that?
Somebody said something. What was that?
Reese
Yeah,
was
Reese.
just talking to himself.
Okay.
Reese was just saying you shouldn't hack a hot mouse right later. For reasons.
For reasons, yes. Yep, they just go about the way cleaning up any small amounts of trash and effectively acting as cleaner units.
Elephants are its worst enemies.
Of course.
Nice.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
Torshak stretches. Kitchen is now clean. He washes any pots or pans. Looks at Lisa. You done with that coffee pot?
Yes, but she'll clean it herself.
Okay.
So she did get it dirty herself.
All right.
Fair
So-
enough.
And she seems much more awake now that she has had about most of this pot of coffee.
Alrighty. So
Yeah.
while you're all finishing up
but-
breakfast, you just hear a door open and close, the jingling of bells. It's an interesting way to do that. There's no actual bells. It's just literally a speaker that plays the sound of bells. And into the kitchen and common room comes Hortensia. I see everybody's awake.
Yep.
How'd your first day go? I heard it was kind of interesting out here.
Well, Reese goes, yeah, well, turned in a bouncy bell jumper, nothing big. Found out the list of illegal weapons, so if we ever run into anybody selling those weapons, we could point them out to you so you go get them off time and help so the rebellion can recruit them to help them get those weapons.
Yeah, good work. Good work. Anyways, who's ready for their first day?
Oh, let's do it.
Ready?
All right. So we've got the supplies in to set up the office downstairs, and even though this is technically a cover, it is still an actual business. Did anybody notice anything that was missing?
I mean, we haven't really checked the bottom area for the business. What kind of business is it?
It's a freight business, couriers, that kind of stuff.
Oh, sounds like it's right up my alley.
Yeah, it's almost like we requested you all to have piloting experience for a reason.
Well,
Oh, goody.
Torshak begins heading down
Piloting.
the steps to go check on the office area.
Yeah, so everything's all still packed up in boxes, so we'll need you to get everything set up.
Well, no time like the present. Let's get to work.
Yeah. There's also a couple of jobs already came in. Pretty simple stuff around town and the outskirts. Should be fine.
Excellent.
Will there be any trouble in the outskirts, like, say, armed intervention from locals?
Oh, I certainly hope not. Most of these people like getting their letters.
Yeah, just being cautious.
Great.
And paranoid.
Yeah, it's not like there's some sort of wasteland out there where couriers have to be super heavily armed, you know.
Uh-huh.
I can be though.
I'm going to get my big gun now.
Torshak just has his what was it, the TT-24? Holstered. Half hidden by his jacket. And he's going to go start unpacking boxes and examining the area. Can I roll a perception to
Yeah.
see what needs to be done?
Yeah, go ahead. It'll be just another 2 purple.
Okay, sounds good.
And while he's doing that, Reese gets his big gun and everything else, and then helps him with boxes.
Okay, there are so many boxes down there that you don't even know where to start. And, in fact, it almost kind of tweaks at you a little bit how everything seems to be super disorganized and nothing is labeled. But you have a lot of practice dealing with the various ins and outs of distribution, as it were. So you think you have a good idea of where to start with the biggest boxes.
Right, I
Lisa
start unpacking
will
those then.
actually come down and help, and of course, because this is kind of the thing we're doing. Just
All right.
gonna
So
go
in the
she's gonna go to the first big box she finds and opens it up to find out
Alright.
what's inside.
T, what you gonna do?
Like, is there any objectives have been given proper, or?
Yeah, you're unpacking and setting up the shop. That's your objective right now.
Okay, yeah.
Because this is an apartment over a
Is there
store.
like an inventory of what there is?
Is there? Would you like to look for one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'll be a one.
I'm assuming he would have handed us an inventory. But
I was gonna say, I want to ask
No.
Hortense. Hey, Hortense. Is there
Ah.
an inventory?
There should be, but the Tanky packed it all, so
Oh,
it,
Griffin.
he
So,
works hard, but yeah, makes some mistakes. So yeah, okay. Those were your 2 failures, right?
Can I?
Yeah, those are 2. So yeah, it's just a regular perception check to look around for it with 1 purple.
Okay. I'm like the worst one to perceive anything, but whatever.
Nope, there's just way too much stuff. You can't find anything at all.
I got one
Nobody-
advantage.
Just
Guess
nobody
I'll
can
start
find this
setting
thing.
up inventory.
I used my advantage to notice something important.
There seems to be a lot more boxes than there really should be, and you have absolutely no idea how somebody got them in here so quietly without alerting any of you.
What kind of
Um,
things are in the boxes?
Oh, all sorts of stuff. Stationery, supplies, flimsy plast. There's stacks of data pads, various terminals. There's a couple of flimsy printers, communication uplinks.
Can I have a look at a couple of data pads then?
They're all blank.
They're all completely blank.
Yep, they're just fresh data pads out of the box.
I turn to Lisa and T, and Roz. You're here
Reese.
too, right? Reese.
Yes.
Okay.
Reese. Remember Reese's, like the candy.
No.
that
But you
get.
spelled your name completely different, so I'll probably just call you that the rest of the time. Galactic pronunciation difference.
Oh, the sniper lizard is back.
So I turn
Yes,
to the
I'm
group
back.
and say, "All right, Lisa, since you're helping me haul big boxes, let's move these to the side of the room. Rod, and then I catch myself. Reese,
Thank you.
if you and T can start looking through the smaller boxes and move those to the other side of the room, we can start organizing, and Torshuk just starts setting out little divisions for boxes with flimsy plast, boxes with supplies, office supplies in this corner, etc.
Okay. I would like everyone who's moving boxes to make a coordination roll. 2
Can
purple.
I roll a leadership check first?
Yes, you can roll a leadership check of again 2 purple.
Meanwhile, Vanguard is actually going to go outside the apartment. He's just dropping his blaster off.
You don't know yet. They said that you would have to drop by in the morning to get the paperwork and all that.
Yes. All right, so that's my leadership check. 2 success.
Alright, I'll let you upgrade your
Threat.
roll on your. I'll let everyone upgrade their coordination check once.
No, we're not giving you dark side points. Are you nuts?
The what? No, the
I rolled a leadership check,
Yeah.
which gives you a boost, which upgrades.
which will upgrade the
So-
roll of the coordination check that everybody makes.
Yes.
Also, green token, one blue.
Yeah, so
Okay.
everybody will make a 2 purple coordination check, and they can upgrade their skill roll once.
So that doesn't mean a boost die, right? That just means
that does
one
not
of your
mean a
greens
boost
will be
die. It
yellow.
means one of your greens turn to a yellow, and if you have no greens, you add a green.
Yeah. Thank you.
I
Cool.
rolled no successes,
worked.
but I got 2 advantage.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm mildly coordinated.
Kind of wish it would show the person who rolled.
Yeah, that'd be really helpful, right?
I got 2. Reese got 2 success and 2 threats.
Got 3 success and a threat.
Mhm.
For moving the small boxes.
All right, let me roll coordination too. Oh, nice work, guys. Great coordination checks. All right, so roll. Actually, I'm rolling. It's 2 difficulty to move them. You said.
2 difficulty, yep.
All right, sweet.
Take a boost die.
I'll roll this and then I'll roll the boost die.
Boost die is not gonna do anything.
That's not gonna help me.
Like it, then fair enough,
Actually, hold up.
It might. It might help you.
Ooh.
Nope.
Alright,
It's
so
still
that's
better.
only
One
one
failure,
failure.
but 3 advantage.
All right. So has everybody rolled their coordination? Who's sticking around to unpack stuff?
Yep.
Okay. So you, on the most part, you get everything unpacked and sorted out fairly quickly. Unfortunately, Goose spends so much time directing others that he doesn't really accomplish too much directly, but that little bit of leadership actually helped everyone out quite a bit. So you've got all these boxes unpacked, there's a couple of safes, there's a lot of terminals, and I would say by mid-afternoon, you'd all be able to get the shop effectively in working order.
They're a control freak. No.
Hey.
Military.
Yep, that military background will do that to you.
Alright, so since that takes about till afternoon, what would you like to do, Vanguard, in that time? Got a half a day to play with. Joker? Joker? Joker.
I think Joker went FAK.
Dang it,
You didn't
Joker!
flip his card. You didn't flip his card.
Those cards are
he's-
there for a reason. Okay.
He's staying very in character.
Yes,
But being
evidently.
uninvolved.
He's very in character, very mysterious, just gone. Whoops.
Whoa! Alright, hold up. There we go.
just hiding somewhere. We don't know where. Whatever. We'll just put him off to the side. Yes. So
Yeah.
once everything is all set up, the Perchy McBurdy is right there. Would anybody like to go out and do something? I suppose that was a lot faster than I thought it would go. All right, so like I said, we've already got a few calls, and so we'll get those started right away. We've arranged for a speeder rental for now, but if you can manage to pull in enough credits and pick one up, that'll help everything out. So he'll
We're
pass
talking
you.
about pooling credits, Hortensia?
What?
Are you talking about pooling our resources or what?
Just whatever. I mean, like I said, there's got to be a paycheck. The business will earn credits. You can use those credits as however you like.
But we still need to purchase a speeder truck, correct?
Eventually. Right now we've
Yeah, how
rented
Much is
one
a
for you.
speeder, anyway.
Oh,
How much is a speeder? Depends on how much. I don't think most of them go past 5,000.
we could definitely work a couple days and get the resources for it to purchase one. Speaking of
We
which,
try and find a
GM,
broken
I'm going to be
one.
AFK for a bit, but I'll just
Okay.
be with the group helping.
So is there anything that really needs to be done until the speeder is burned, or what?
Oh, I was completely wrong. Speeders will cost between 10 and 30,000 for the most part.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're like looking at 5,000 for a broke one.
Well-
Alright, cool.
Well, what about one of these hover these lifter speeders?
Yeah, those are the ones that are available for rent.
How much does that cost us a day?
It's already paid for by the first week or so is already paid for by the company.
Oh, that's good. At least we don't have to worry about that for a week.
I also recommend that as you're doing things, you decide who's better for what positions, like whether you want to have somebody stay at the office, answer comm calls, that kind of thing.
Lisa calls dibs on the speeder.
Of
I'm
course.
okay with that.
I want a pilot.
Let's offer
I'm a
pilots.
pilot. I'm pilot.
Yeah, I'm not surprised
Well,
at all.
Reese is a horrible negotiator. He can somewhat shoot straight, so
Yeah.
probably escorting the package or delivering it because he does have high leadership. So, ish. Yeah, I'm probably going to be delivering packages.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
No worries, I'll come back.
Why did my mini get thrown?
Because you're not around.
It's just over in the.
So it'll take them till about noon or so. So what are you gonna do during that that like 5-6 hour time period?
Who, me?
Yeah. What are you doing
Oh,
during
I'm
those
gonna
5
be
to 6
following the
hours?
mouse. I'm gonna be following the mouse droids around, mapping their routes,
Okay.
basically figuring out where they return to when they need a recharge.
That'll be a, let's see. First, I'll get you to roll a 3 difficulty perception check to follow them around. They're zipping around pretty quickly.
Due to the way the Vanguard grew up and the nature of his backstory, can I get a boost up for tracking?
You are an experienced tracker, so I will allow you to have 1 boost die for that. I'm expecting that you spent most of your childhood tracking small, fast rodents of some kind, so.
So are robots the same?
Nope. They all look so much alike that you keep getting distracted by which one is which, and you can't actually track them where they're coming and going. Basically waste the entire morning getting led around in circles. You'll follow one into an alley and it'll disappear, only to have one that you think is the exact same one up on the second level cleaning a wall.
Damn it.
It's a shame too, because I'm pretty sure that was... Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain that. Yeah. I would have thought you'd have better perception. As the GM, I should know this, but I don't.
Didn't
Tell
get
us,
a lot
like-
of starting experience.
Whose fault is that?
The species.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay then. So like I said, you've all got your first call. Hortensia will let you know that it was expected that you take pretty much all day. So even though there are some orders on place already, go somewhere, pick something up from the spaceport, and drop it off somewhere, that kind of thing. There's nothing was expected to be completed today. So would anybody like to read those data pads that he's passed out?
Sure.
Reese will definitely take one.
Alright, so it seems like you have a little bit of a heavy cargo run, a couple of passenger freight requests, and a mail delivery.
Ooh, Reese will help do the cargo run if the guy who's very good at driving the lifters as that will help with the cargo run.
It was
Alright,
like,
so
I'll
you're gonna-
drive.
I'll have a look at it and also see if there's any hidden files or something that were previously on it.
Okay, roll a computer's check, 1 difficulty.
Okay, so one difficulty.
1 difficulty, yep. 1 purple.
It's partially hacking, by the way, when I was like,
that's why it's
look at
computers.
other files.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the computer's
cool.
roll. Welcome back, Nick. Okay. Nope, just a normal data pad.
But it's absolutely never been used beforehand. There's not even any junk files.
Well, I mean, you can find a bootleg copy of Galaga. That's about it.
Oh, cool. I'll play it. Joking.
That's right, I just
Man,
made
he's playing
Galaga.
Galaga.
I just made Galaga Star Wars canon. Deal with it.
You guys just read it and see what.
Yeah,
meant to
you might
happen?
like it. Yeah, so like I said, you've got a heavy cargo delivery. You have to pick up the cargo from the spaceport and deliver it to a place nearby the city. You have the passenger request, which is to pick up somebody outside the city and deliver them to the spaceport tomorrow. And then you have a letter delivery.
Tomorrow, so we're gonna have to hire one. Because
You literally have like just like a
10,000.
regular mail. So if you wanted, how would you all like to approach that? Get that heavy cargo done, or get the letters
Yeah,
done, or which would you like to do
Get
first?
the head cargo done first,
Yeah,
and then
I'm
everything
heavy
else.
cargo.
Alrighty. So then, by
Resell.
this point, it's
I'm gonna
noon.
quickly, before we actually leave the
Mhm.
city, though, I will quickly have a look at the bounty board and see if there's any recent ones. Just
Ah,
keep an eye
alrighty.
on.
Would anybody else like to go
well-
along to the bounty office?
No, Reese yells at you ask the lady at the when the hyperspace relay is gonna be fixed. I would like the ETA on when that's gonna be fixed so we can prepare for it.
Mhm.
For reasons.
For reasons.
Yeah,
Or
okay, sure,
reasons.
whatever.
Uh-huh.
ETA on what now?
The local hypercom relay is damaged, so effectively the system is cut off from the hypercom network of the rest of the galaxy.
Okay.
Curiosity, can I actually find out if it is cut off or if it's just been blocked by the Empire?
I mean, you could certainly ask. I mean, this hypercom relay is in space, so
Oh.
So no ground thing that could be fixed from down here?
roll a knowledge
what-
check.
Sure.
Can I do the same? Roll
Yeah,
knowledge
just
check,
roll
or-
a knowledge education.
So okay.
Mhm.
Against
2 difficulty.
Mhm, mhm, mhm,
Reese is rolling.
mhm.
Ooh!
So am I.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
What is this for?
Not only they're rolling to know about the hypercom network and things like that, basically. So you both know you've had some experience with hypercom relays for whatever reason in your past, whether it be to sabotage them or to repair them. And you
Oh,
know
boy, no.
that they are in space. They're usually near the edge of the system, close to in an area that is designated effectively a no-fly zone unless you have any sort of authorization to do so. Yeah. And when they go down, there could be any number of reasons: rogue micrometeoroids, space junk, anything like that. But space, with all those advantages, you're able to determine that for the hypercom relay to be down for so long, something very strange has happened. That usually implies that it may even have been partially destroyed, and they have to get parts in that are difficult to come by.
Okay.
But that's just your theory. But you do
Yeah.
definitely know that it's not something you would be able to handle on planet, and you would have to go into space.
Okay, I was just wondering if maybe they were doing like a software lockout more than an actual thingy. You know? So only if you had like proper authorization or some back door you could get past.
No, because while you were shopping yesterday, you heard a couple of Imperials complaining about it, so it doesn't seem like it's an Imperial thing.
Ah, okay. Ye old retcon.
It's not a retcon.
Basically-
It's something that came up from
basically, shut up,
four
space.
advantages space.
So for that the heavy cargo run, Lisa would want to go out and check and go out front and check out that speeder that we're supposed to have.
Yeah, the speeder's
see
not
that-
actually in the shop. The shop does have a
I
garage.
figured it's sitting outside.
Yeah, it's not going to be outside. You're going to have to go pick it up. The rental has been set up, but nobody's delivered it. Which
Okay,
makes it even
so-
more interesting how they managed to deliver all of this stuff to the shop without any notice.
Well, I mean, there could have been they could have brought their own speeder and dropped
Yeah.
stuff off. So, but,
Reese
Yeah, so-
also has a theory of Rebel Spec Ops.
What?
Reese says he has a theory about Rebel Spec Op unit.
No. That's just Hortensia just looks at you when you say this. He's just like, "Are you kidding me? No offense, but you're just not important enough for that yet.
One day.
Someday, you can
I
only hope.
mean,
You need to have
Just-
like 80 duty between the lot of you for that.
I mean, the company the company we're working for is run by a bunch of Jawas.
Yep. Run by a
They-
bunch of
I-
Jawas and a legally traded company. It's on the galactic stock market.
but like Lisa would know from experience of being in tons of CD ports that Jawas can strip a starfighter in like an hour.
Yep, they super can.
So it's like they could probably load boxes into a thing pretty quickly too.
Oh yeah,
Well,
and they're
Alan-
small, so their tiny feet make almost no noise.
Out of
Yes.
character, 1,000 jobs can strip a Star Destroyer in less than 5 minutes.
Don't ever let there be a gathering of 1,000 Jawas. That's just bad news.
Oh God. At least don't let them anywhere near anything mechanical.
The Death Star.
I mean, if you want
No,
to destroy
they-
the Death Star, that'd be...
Yeah. Sir, what? It appears a transport has landed. Oh, it's unloading Jawas. Why are there Jawas on the Death Star? Oh God, they're taking apart the hallways! We've lost gravity in Sector 3!
Willful lost that big doom laser.
Oh,
This
They-
sounds like suicide Jawas.
they somehow detached the main dish! Is it floating away? They've attached a tug to it! They're stealing it!
Jawas are Borg?
What?
So Jawas are Borg.
Yes. Essentially,
No,
yes.
they're more like Ferengi.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Jawa are more like
Okay.
Ferengi, which reminds me of a time when my brother was playing Star Trek Armada 2 or 3. I don't remember which one it was. But Borg is a playable race, and there's a mechanic in the game where if a ship has no crew on it, it's derelict. And what happens if it's left derelict too long, a Ferengi vessel will spawn in, hook it on a tractor beam, and drag it off the map. So you have to, like, get crew onto it. What?
Armada 3 is do game. The
mod.
for Sons of the Solar Empire.
Yeah, okay,
Rebellion.
then it would have been Star Trek Armada 2. And
Okay.
so the Borg ships have a mechanic where they will automatically beam their crew against other ships onto other ships that they're engaged with. So he had a Borg tactical fusion cube, which is 8 Borg tactical cubes fused together into one big ass ship. It's the most powerful, most expensive vessel in the game. And he accidentally forgot to toggle that off, so that they literally beamed all of their crew off the ship. This little Ferengi freighter comes in, goes, war is good for business, and drags this tactical fusion cube off the map because it spawned in, because it was adrift right on the side of the map. So this Ferengi went, war is good for business, and immediately took it off the map. So this little Ferengi crew just stole a completely intact Borg tactical fusion cube.
Did we just switch genres?
No, I'm just while we were waiting
Okay.
for you to get back, we were just discussing this thing about Ferengi because Jawas had a hypothetical
Sorry, didn't mean to hold up the whole
situation.
party. You guys are
Yeah.
welcome to go ahead. But
We
thanks.
had a hypothetical situation where 1,000 Jawas were let loose aboard the Death Star.
Oh no,
No, Star Destroyer.
it would have survived the rebel attack for sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so we've decided to check out the cargo lift. So who's going where? Does anybody want to stay in the shop? Because remember, technically, even though you're ready for business, it's not officially open yet.
Well,
Uh,
Reese is going to help with the heavy cargo, so
and Lisa is going to go there because she's going to be the pilot.
Mhm. What would you like to do, Goose, today?
What kind of lift is it?
It's just one of these heavy hover lifter speeders.
Does it have a co-pilot option just to help with other
ones-
things, or is it pretty simple?
This is a pretty simple one.
Okay.
It's literally just a heavy repulsor speeder bike, basically.
I would like to try my best to finish setting up the shop so that we can start making money towards buying our own speeder truck.
Okay. Like to stay in there and manage effectively.
Stay in there, tidy up, and then maybe after an hour, go and check with my
Oh shit! Back in a second.
new friend about the.
What would you do? How would we actually open up for business? Do we need to like?
You
speak
put an
to-
open sign up.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I want to basically get a set up a desk,
Mhm.
and obviously put up a sign, and organize things just make it look nice and presentable. To present our opportunities. We're basically hauling cargo for people, right? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cargo, freight, that kind of thing. Courier.
Okay. And after that is whenever I can, depending on how much business comes in, I want to maybe send a message. I'll just send a message to that gentleman I talked to the other day about work.
Yeah.
See if there's any other quick jobs he needs.
Now, has anybody thought about going to check out the police station?
Oh, I should also do that.
That actually is on my list of things to do.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm a deputy, so maybe I should swing by there today.
Maybe you should go get your badge and stuff like that. At some point today.
Yes.
Okay. So, Space has gone to the bounty, but he's AFK for a moment. Did anybody want to go to the bounty hunter's office with him?
A
What?
little
There's
busy
another
for that.
section of wall missing. What?
Well,
Weird.
a lot of assets, I guess, to go wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here like, okay, tracking the mouse droids failed.
What the? Yep, it did.
Time to go find other stuff.
Fair enough.
Here, Tiber, you keep running the thing. Let me. I can fix that. Oh, you got it.
Pretty quick. So, everybody set on what they're doing next?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So let's go with Lesa. No, actually, it's pretty quick. Let's have Goose do some rolls there to get everything set up and ready to go. We'll start with a 1 difficulty coordination check.
Sounds good. I can understand why people are superstitious playing dice games.
Oh?
See, I told you so.
Alright, well, you try to get everything just right, but really, it just kind of looks a little bit disorganized.
My OCD, small enough.
Yeah, yeah, but you don't have to. You say, well, whatever, it's good enough, and flip the sign open to business.
Great. I'll just
Now
sit in
let's-
there. Actually, I'm gonna send. Let's see here. T is at the Bounty Hunters Guild. What was Vanguard doing again? He just walked off.
Our lizard man is trying to track down where the mouse droids are going and failing
Okay.
horribly.
Still doing that?
That's what you did for half the day. So we've got a half a day of everybody else doing stuff. So now you should be able to choose something else. Unless you literally
let's
spent
see.
the entire morning trying to track these things down.
So Reese and Lesa are off helping Horizonta with the job, right?
Yeah, they're going
Okay.
to go and do the speeder heavy delivery.
I want to send a comm message to Vanguard.
Mhm.
Does he pick up? You pick up?
Yep.
And just to make sure everybody has a comm unit.
I do,
I actually do not.
Let
Okay,
me double
so-
check, actually.
If you don't have a comm unit, one of the things you'd be able to do, there is literally a
Okay.
box of communicators.
I do have a comm link, so we're good.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So I send, I call Vanguard and say, hey, so Vanguard, I know we don't know each other too well, but shop is open mostly. Whenever you have a second, don't know what you're up to, could you come by and keep shop for a little bit? Just make sure no customers come in and aren't helped.
Currently mapping movements.
Mapping movements of what exactly?
Patrols, logistics, preparing.
Oh wow. Hey, speaking of logistics, I send him a little data readout on the clutter of the store. Could you, later on today, could you come help with the logistics of this?
I don't have a data pad.
I mean, I just send you basically, let me see what I can do. And then I'll just give you a brief description verbal description of the clutter, and then just say, "I could use your help later." Good luck, happy hunting, I guess.
Yeah, after he hangs up, Vanguard's gonna be like, not worth my time.
I see we found the first murder hobo.
Porchok is suddenly irrationally irritated.
Anywho, at this point, Vanguard, after failing to map how the mouse droids move around, he is going to look into basically the police station, and if he can, the Imperial Garrison building.
Oh,
And
right.
Gets shot?
This building here.
that's Imperial Command.
Which one are
Yeah.
you talking about?
The garrison is this entire
Oh,
thing
so
over
you walked
here.
out all the way over there?
Yeah, and then there's also the police station, which is wherever that's at.
The police station is hidden from view. It's right. It's inside of flight control. I mean, technically, the
Sense.
police station is all the way over here, where it says local security headquarters. But you know, we'll say they have a branch over on this side. You know, stop,
Okay.
have lunch.
Then I guess
I'm
I
not
would
saying
check
that
out the
because
flight
I
control
completely
tower.
forgot that the thing was there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not me.
So what am I rolling?
What are you trying to do?
Basically observe, get an idea of exterior kind of layout, any form of like entrances, exits, potential weak points that could be used.
Alright, I'll let you roll 2 difficulty perception with 1 boost die just because you've been doing this stuff for forever.
Can I also get a boost from the fact that I had an advantage from? Oh wait, no, I used that for important detail. Never mind.
Yes. That's why I said no. Before you even finished, no, you cannot.
Nice.
Aha!
Ah, congratulations. You are able to perceive many things about the building. Now I'll need you to roll a warfare check to see if you can exploit any of that knowledge.
Sweet.
That'll be
Same
a
difficulty?
3 difficulty.
All right. I'm going to flip a destiny point to lower that difficulty.
Alright. That'll be 2 difficulty.
Come on, triumph.
Nope.
I did get to
most
advantage.
You did get to advantage. So you're finally able to figure out where some of the mouse droids are coming from. It seems like each of the buildings that you're investigating has little mouse droid ports. Well, they'll just pop in and out without any warning. But the building looks far too well constructed compared to how things are typically built to be useful for any sort of assault based on the ordnance that you currently have.
That gives me ideas. And then, after checking out the flight control building, he'd probably wander over and check out the Imperial Garrison from the distance.
Alrighty. That'll be probably like a good 20-minute walk at least. So let's hop over to somebody else. Base is not back yet, so I guess we'll focus on our intrepid smuggler.
Alrighty. Well, I'm headed over to where the things are. Let me grab my Benny and
Yeah, so that'll be your speeder rental area. So Hortensia will go with you guys, show you where you need to go.
Reese is going with.
mm-hmm.
For the cargo. For the
For the
cargo.
cargo. Mm-hmm. Alright, so what are you gonna do when you get there? You're just gonna pick it up, or are you gonna look around? Why is Hortensia dancing?
He's just continuing to move.
That is so weird.
He's jiggling like a jello. Maybe he's dancing like a jello.
That was so weird. Kind of cool.
It's his jowls. You know how the Celestials are.
Arr.
Would definitely look around, see like would want to ask the rental whoever's in charge of the rentals, how much these cost? Like, 'cause in case we want to rent another one.
It's 1,000 credits per day.
Per day?
We used to charge 200 per day, but then people kept stealing them and not bringing them back. So now we have to make sure we at least cover our investment.
I mean,
I don't know what happens.
oh yeah, as a thing, it's like, is there any chance that frequent user we could get a discount?
Oh yes. Once you've proven your reliability, we'll usually waive the steal fee.
Welcome back, Space.
Why are you saying pew pew? Like, no, we're not no pew pew.
Oh, he's practicing in a firing range that he somehow found. Space, are you gonna do a roll to find that firing range?
Yeah, you're gonna need to roll to find
Let's
one.
make it up.
Well, he's just using the
Firing
hallway.
at cans on the street.
No, he's just using the hallway in the apartment complex.
Oh, I see. All right. Well,
Yeah,
if you
that's-
actually want to do
That's
that,
going to go over well with the neighbors.
yeah.
Not just
shooting
using build
blasters
jumper
and-
legs.
Hey, but he's got it on stun.
Still.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. Everybody got
Five, I
10.
believe?
We got
10.
10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
Mech could have gotten 15, but unfortunately he decided to try and kill the GM.
Eh?
That damn joke you made.
I forget what that joke was.
I don't remember
Pretty sure I
either,
should
but
get-
I
I'm pretty sure I
literally
get-
almost died.
Yeah,
I
no, I
fell out
compared
of my
one of
chair.
his NPCs to a character from the campaign that I was running. For purple
Uh-huh.
tall purple lady,
Yeah.
So technically that means I should get 5 more because.
No. It was a penalty. It was a penalty for a failed assassination attempt.
Oh wow. So everyone got 15 except for me. I see.
No, everybody got 10.
No.
You could have
Oh,
gotten
because we
15,
joke.
but you lost some.
What?
Yeah, because you almost killed our GM.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm just gonna say,
Worth
you
it?
have almost killed me so many times, Tiber. Be thankful. Hooray! Don't alter the deal any further.
I-
That does not kill him again.
I do recall it was something to do with the Zeltron.
It was the Zeltron lady, yes.
I heard Utinni.
All right, thank you. 10 XP. Never mind. Continue.
Wait. Damn it. I could have had a yellow in perception.
Yep. You could have. Too late now.
Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and grab the we'll grab the speeder, and if I'll hop in the into the seat,
Mhm.
and I
Alrighty.
assume Hortense told us where the cargo was that we're
He's
picking up?
just gonna walk you there.
He's gonna walk us there.
Yep. So you're gonna be unloading from the Gazanti.
The Gazanti. Where is
Yes.
the Gazanti?
Up here.
Alrighty. Can I like grab one of these speeders, or are they all locked?
No, it's
Okay.
just theater of the minded.
Ah.
Nothing important happening. Just you guys doing your work. So you'll get there. Well, maybe I will make everyone have to sit through the loading process. Let's see here. We've got Starport.
Drop on the machine. Okay.
Okay, fine. Before we switch to maps, let's do spaces, Bart.
Like, is there any new bounties in?
Are you gonna talk to the person in check?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a completely different
I was
person
like,
this time.
oh,
No,
you've gotta-
we
Yeah, you don't have your snake neck here this time. Nope, it's Deveronian behind the counter when you walk in.
that's the fly people, right? Oh, it's not. That's the roadie.
What?
Sorry.
Deveronians are the red people with horns that look like Satan.
Oh yeah, devil roadie. Yeah.
Yeah. Devil
Unless-
Rhodians.
unless they're female Deveronians, and then they just have
Don't have
2
horns.
spots on their forehead,
Yes, we're the
and
horse.
they're furry.
What?
No, they're
Really?
not
Yes, they are.
That's a thing?
Actually, they have a very thin layer of fur. It is
I have
on the
read up on that.
It's
Hmm.
I can go find the article right now if you want
Doesn't
if
matter.
you
It's
want.
not a woman. So yeah. It's like,
Hello, how can I help you today?
Hello, okay. I was in here yesterday with the other desk clerk, the other clerk, and basically looked at bounties. I'm new bounty hunter. Hello. I just wondered
Oh.
if there's any new bounties up our
Oh,
posted.
you're the one who fixed Archon. Okay, yeah. Now there's quite the selection. I don't know if you want to go after most of them. They're pretty dangerous. We've let's see, we've got another couple of bail jumpers. What do we got here? Oh, this looks like we've got somebody managed to break out of prison. Not very dangerous. Apparently they just like breaking out of prison.
Is it possible you could just give me like a list on data pads to take away?
Oh,
Or just send me the details on them?
oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
so I
Do you
can
have a
take
data
pictures
pad
of it?
on ya?
Yeah. No, I'm saying,
Okay,
just
here.
send me the like.
Here, just plug this into your port there.
I'm assuming I have
he'll
a data
pass
pad
you
on
over.
me. Does everyone have one, or is it
Do
like a
you?
specific thing?
Do you have
I
a
just
data pad
thought,
on
like-
you? Did you
Is it
grab
an
one in
item
the
that you-
office? I did
Like,
say
I'm
that there was a
assuming-
huge box of blank data pads that you could just grab.
Oh, well, shit.
Like, did you already have one in your inventory?
No, I didn't. That's why I was
Okay.
asking, because I thought it
you?
was just something you basically would have, like a
No,
tablet.
no. Data pads are kind of expensive.
Oh, are
They're
they?
like
Oh,
they're
shit,
like
okay,
they're
I
like
guess.
300 credits or something, aren't they?
Are they? Oh crap! Well,
Oh, it's 75 credits for a basic data pad.
Alright,
can just-
can I ask her if she's got like a blank one or a regular one that I could just take with me? I'll give you 100 for it. And details.
They don't have any available right now. Seems like it's a little tricky to get data pads in because of a series of robberies.
Now I'm like, what can I do?
You can just look at the list.
Look at this name point.
I honestly didn't know that data pads were a thing. I thought it was just like, oh yeah, you basically have a data pad.
It's not a watch.
Uh.
Like everything has a cost, and like, because data pads are also one encumbrance.
Get some stuff then.
No,
Okay.
you could just look at the list. It's like you said. There's a couple of bail jumpers. It would be pretty much the same situation as yesterday, where I think it was a 500 credit. There's 500 credit for the bounties. It was 550 for that bail jumper. That Weequay for 10,000 credits is still up there. But he's marked as being quite highly dangerous.
I guess I'll just try and remember them as good as I can. I guess instead of. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know. Oh. God.
Well, you have a notebook up at the top. You could just click and write your stuff down.
Yeah, but like, you know, is this actually in canon, the notebook? I didn't think that was a thing for like just
Well,
writing on.
no,
random
the notebook is there so that you can remember shit that I tell you, basically.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you've literally got your own color that only you can access. So you'd be the red
Yeah,
notebook,
okay. So what was it?
and you can just
Things
write
at the top?
anything you want in there.
So what was the bounties that went around?
Alright, so the bounties you have available right now, there is the 10,000 credit bounty for the Weequay, who is just a very dangerous person. You've already taken one bail jumper, but there are several more for the same 550 credit.
And then there was the guy who escaped prison.
And then there's somebody who managed to sneak out of prison. Apparently, he had. Would you like to know more?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
apparently the prison escape guy is literally just someone who seems to enjoy breaking out of prison. He finds a new way to do it every time. His original charge was for leaving without paying a restaurant. So he was a dine and dasher, and at this point, his prison sentence is effectively 20 years at this point because he's escaped from prison like 12 times.
It's just a game to him, basically.
It is. This is
Does
literally
he, like,
his
deliberately
hobby.
get himself caught, or
No, he's not going to do it. He doesn't deliberately get himself caught. He escapes and then he goes about his life just running around on planet.
okay? How much is that for then?
At this point, it's a 2,000 credit bounty.
Okay. Kind of curious about that one. I mean, especially because he's like 2,000, but still.
Mhm.
Can I
Do you
get like more details? Can I like ask the clerk about him, or
About the
does
prison
he not know
escapist?
anything?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Turns out he's a barrel.
A what?
A barrel.
Oh, I don't know what a barrel is. Okay.
Um.
Barabel?
So
A baby
roll a xenology.
bell. There we go. A
Roll
baby
a-
bell.
Yeah. Roll a 1 difficulty xenology check
A baby
to
bell.
see if you know them.
One difficulty?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
You feel like you should have a very good idea what a barrel is for some reason. How would you like to spend those for advantage?
Looking around pictures of other bounties to see if I find one that is coincidentally a barrel.
Nope, no other barrels.
No. Oh.
But you know, the picture of the bounty is on the order.
Oh well. That. I guess I could. Well, I could just ask later the medic about barrels.
Mhm.
They'll probably know.
Oh, yeah.
Um.
Yeah, you have a
I
strong
guess the
sensation
only
that you
other
should
thing
know
is-
exactly what a barrel is.
Yeah, the only other thing I can think is ask about the Comstat relay then.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody's really up about it, but seems like just about everybody is annoyed nobody's getting their favorite holodrama updates.
Okay. So nothing really. Just
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, there's been an investigation team sent out, but it'll take a couple of days to get over there because of the no-fly zone rules. They can't just hyper jump onto it. They have to fly over there manually, and it's out on the edge of the system.
Is there anything else that you've got that's broken and I could like fix it and then bring it back to you later?
No, nothing really handy right now.
All right. And then
Mostly
I
just
guess
Detroit.
you just kind of leave, go next door to the mechanical emporium, ask them if they want something fixed, and then just if they say no, then basically just
Okay.
bugger off.
If you'd like
So
to head
I
over
can
there,
take with me to fix. Yeah.
nothing you can take with you. Roll a 3 difficulty negotiation check.
Oh god, negotiation. This is gonna be bad. 2. 3 difficulty. This is not working.
Well,
Actually,
you actually succeeded. A couple of people are very annoyed because there's just some random person has walked in. Hey, got any stuff that I can fix? And so the regular employees of the area are rather annoyed about that. But the manager, who happens to be on duty, is like, yeah, sure, we've got this. We're really swamped. Everything just keeps breaking down lately. We haven't been getting our supply parts. So he'll offer you a wave. And he's just, what kind of things are you good at fixing?
Right now we're going to be like leaving on a longish journey, so I just thought something I could take with me to fix in the meantime. I'll give you like a couple of, say, 100 credits, and then if I bring it back, you pay 250. Like if it's fixed.
I'd say something.
Here, let's see here. He'll just start rummaging through literal piles of junk. Various droid parts and things like that, and he'll finally pull out, aha! There we are! And he'll pass you, roll a mechanics check. Just a 1 difficulty mechanics check.
Think is that right, or am I bad? Oh no, it's not that. It's that.
What you recognize that as is a probe droid's central motivator.
Okay, how long do I judge it would take to fix as a result of damage?
Just
Does
looking
something
at it,
compare,
you could probably fix that in about 3 or 4 hours with the right tools, which you should have because you have a toolkit. Now, we haven't been able to get along to this one. It's a pretty low priority, and our pay for it isn't that good either. But if you can get it going, well, 250 sounds pretty fair.
All right, cool.
I don't need a deposit for it.
All right, yeah, I'm chill with that. So I'll bring it back later then.
All right, we'll see you then.
We'll just walk away with it.
Okay, bye.
So what? What was that?
What?
A broken droid probe?
A
droid?
probe, an Imperial probe droid's central motivator.
Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah,
Alrighty.
I guess I'll just catch up with the group at that point because I didn't actually hear what happens.
All right. Was there anybody else who wanted to do anything on this map right now?
I still have to do my thing with observing the Imperial Garrison.
Okay, so you're gonna climb back up onto your watch post? Oh no, the
No,
Garrison.
I'll-
Yeah, the Garrison. All right. So you're going
Basically-
to observe.
Because I'm assuming there's like people that are walking around out here, right?
Oh yeah, there's regular patrols. There's visible. Well, I'm not gonna say anything else. So roll your perception. What would you like to perceive?
Similar thing with the Garrison.
Alrighty, so that'll be a 3 difficulty because you're a suspicious lizard looking at the Imperial Garrison.
Can I roll a stealth check?
You can roll a stealth check if you please, but it's also the middle of the day and you are a visible lizard, so I don't know what your stealth is, but I'm gonna flip a destiny point to upgrade it. So you'll have 1 red, 2 purple.
Listen, boy. Hey, GM, after this, do I have any customers yet?
Not yet, no.
So
Alright.
close.
So lucky for you, nothing bad happens, but you're not very stealthy. So
Can I
a
add
couple.
a boost dice
No.
to my outfit?
Oh yeah, you can use that. You can spend that advantage to add a boost dice to your next check.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll be just another 3 purple perception. But be advised that you do notice that one of the gate guards is watching you.
Is this local? Is this
God.
This is Imperial.
local? This is Imperial. I assume Imperial Army.
I'm gonna spend a destiny point to lower that down.
Okay. And this is how Destiny Point economy works, Space.
Well, technically, he should upgrade his thing, not.
Well, you can spend a Destiny Point to either upgrade your roll, downgrade the roll of another a check, or decrease the difficulty of it.
The
Well,
only thing you can't
if-
do is do the exact thing. Like if the GM
If-
upgrades something, you can't upgrade it.
What
Yeah,
are
I
you
still would
doing?
have failed either way. I'm just
Yeah.
showing what would happen if I did the other way.
Alright.
I still would have failed.
The building looks fairly secure.
I gotcha.
You can see all the basic stuff that's patently visible. There's some fairly heavy-powered weaponry defending it, but you don't notice anything in particular that would be useful.
With that, Vanguard would just move with the crowd, and he won't return to the apartments. Instead, he'll head to the scrapyard as to avoid raising suspicions.
Alrighty. So we'll switch over. We'll quickly switch maps here then. I believe everybody was done with everything except that.
Yeah,
Should
everyone's
we
done with
move our
everything they're
minis?
doing. Yay!
Is anyone gonna catch me up just out of nosiness?
You don't need anybody.
Being in the dark.
There's not really anything to say. You were there when everybody met, so the only person you don't know what they were doing already is just Vanguard.
Okay, so like the speeder thing is what we are doing. We're driving on the speeder now.
That's what they're
That's right.
doing. You went off
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
not
that.
involved in that either. I'm just waiting
Yeah.
for a darn customer.
Yep.
Jim, I'm gonna give up on that if no one comes in. But unless you have a plan for someone to show up, I am going to just say out for lunch
Yeah, that's fine.
and gonna walk down and I want to go check in with my contact, or message him and see if he has any either other work or anything in the near future.
You're talking about the constabulatory contact.
No, I also want to do that soon.
Okay, so which contact are you referring to?
The guy that had the job posting on the board.
Oh, for the freight board. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so I
Nothing.
can get more credits.
Nothing for the next little bit, but there's supposed to be a ship coming in this evening that might need some help.
Okay. And then I'll just head to the constabulary after that.
All right. So you'll just head in there. They'll give you a wave. No, a data pad is a tablet. But they're a specific thing because they have encumbrance.
Yeah.
Yes, and now
So
Jared
that
does
would have
all
been a point.
that stuff in our
Yeah.
apartments.
So that would have been a point where you could literally have just asked if you could flip a destiny point to say you grabbed one. So that's one of the other things you can do.
it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
good, too.
spending a destiny point is something you can do for a minor retcon.
Oh. Okay.
So wait a
That's
second.
easy.
We have 6 players, and why do I have so many cards?
Because everybody rolled 2.
Except me,
gotcha.
who rolled a 1.
So we had
So
one
this is our
light
current- this
side,
is our
one
current
dark
entire
side.
thing.
Yes. So we had one light side, one dark side, and then everyone else rolled 2 light side.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, right now you have 5 players.
Yeah, but you still rolled your dice. You know what I mean.
That's why I haven't
Would've-
been asking. I've just been doing with the Destiny Point thing because
Indeed.
Joker, be careful. Please flip your FA8 card.
I was AFK. I just came back again.
You forgot to flip your card either way.
Yeah, the last time we flipped it for you.
The-
So yeah,
I'm currently in the middle of also hosting families, so I'm kind of stepping in and out of the room.
yeah, fair enough.
That's fine.
It works with
Fine.
your
Just-
character based on what they're doing. All right, so you head into the constabulatory office that's around over here, which is in, like I said, it's about the first level of the flight control. It seems to be a pretty good arrangement
that.
because it makes sure that the very important building is also guarded at all times.
So I walk in there, go up to the clerk or whatever,
Mhm.
say, name's Torshot Goose, has asked to come in. Suppose, according to the gate guards, getting deputized today.
Oh yeah, we've been waiting for you. We expect you to come by a little bit earlier. We've got all this, all the paperwork is ready for you to sign, and then you'll get ready to go. And let me just pull that up here for you, and there'll be a little bit of tapping on the terminal.
Perfect. So yeah, I had to
And-
sit in the shop for a little while. But
Oh yeah,
good to be
no,
here.
we know all about the Meeknu. We're kind of happy that after the last one, it's good to see you.
I want to roll a perception.
All right, what would you like to proceed?
By the way, I upgraded my sheet, so I have a yellow now.
Okay.
I want to perceive. Well, let me see. I could probably do this a different way. Let's see. I want to charm this guy and trying to keep the conversation going
Okay.
a little bit to see what he was getting at before his little slip up.
All right, that'd be 2 purple.
Just say, yeah, make news great. So any more? They've been working here before, something like that.
No.
Yes.
Not Meeknu. They'll just smile. It's like, oh yeah. No, not Meeknu. We're technically not supposed to talk about it because it's an ongoing investigation. But yeah, so the office where you are now got cleared out after a pretty bad firefight.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
if I'm
it's
gonna-
part of the hut thing. Apparently, somebody didn't like the bill that they were supposed to pay.
So being a deputy and all that's on my papers might be helpful if I know that to avoid any unwelcome entanglements.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Once you'll get access to the deputy system after that.
Perfect.
And so they'll pass you a data pad.
Okay.
They'll ask for your signature. Once that's all signed up, they'll pass you a rather hefty box that appears to be filled with an actual flimsy plast manual, several small metal figurines. They don't know why, but they've always been passing out these little figurines that are representative of the various uniforms of the history of the local settlement and the first ship. It's very weird that they've done this, but it's just what they do. It's written in the charter.
Oh,
And
nice.
finally, at the bottom, in a small black felt wrapping, is a small constabulary badge with a pin that you can use to affix it to whatever you're wearing.
Very nice.
Indeed.
I put the pin on, kind of look at the smooth. I assume there's like a smooth facade nearby or the wall.
Yeah, there's a nice shiny metal Imperial wall.
So look at my reflection. All right. Well, anything you need me to do?
Yes, we just need you to sign out your blaster.
Excuse me.
You get a blaster.
Oh, awesome. Sure.
Yes, so it's just a standard blaster pistol.
Okay.
And
right.
sign that out, and be sure to remember that every time you fire it, you do have to fill out the paperwork.
Every time I fire it, or every time. So does that include self-defense? I take it.
Yes. If you discharge your weapon, you do have to fill out the paperwork afterwards when you make your report.
Okay. So what are the regulations on? How does this work with me working other jobs? What are my expectations? As I say that, start flipping through the flimsy manual.
Yeah. Effectively, as a deputy, you're not actually technically a police officer, but you are more like a police officer's assistant. So if there's a call out,
be called on.
yes. If you notice anyone breaking the law, you basically have permission to detain them pending further investigation or something like that, or request that they return to one of the two primary constabulary offices.
What is the? I know this is you're gonna hate me for this. What's the guy's name? Just so
Which
I
guy?
can. The guy, the clerk at the constable's office.
That is Constable Dart.
Constable Dart. All right, thank you.
Yeah. That's just a normal human.
Yep. Human. Got it. Perfect. All right, so I'll take that and then I'll head back to the store.
Alrighty. Back to the store. Nothing's really happening. Out to lunch. So now we can switch on over to the Sea Rock. Let me just go over here. Let's see. I have to press pack. Did it work?
I'm sure Vanguard's
Yes.
thing got taken up in that.
Everybody's did. It's fine. I can just spawn new ones.
Cool.
That's why I moved mine off to the edge.
Same.
Yeah. All right.
why
we'll
mine was
switch
also there.
through. Da-da-da-da. And clear. And switch. And it's doing that stupid thing
Hey, Tyler.
again. Yeah.
Quick question.
Mhm.
So Joker, did you see his message 5 minutes ago?
Plotting
He
intensifies.
No, Vanguard would have calmed someone. This is a Discord.
Oh,
Vanguard would have calmed someone after reaching the scrapyard, asking if anyone in the party is good with computers and machines. If there's a data pad, I'll just message him.
Mhm.
Well, we have data pad, so I don't need a data
where
pad.
was?
I'll get a
where was
data
that?
pad.
Oh, there we go. There we are. That's why I don't have alerts on for that one. Yeah, I think you'd already know at this point that that T is probably good with it. But if you wanted to like specifically call each individual person, you can literally just do that right now.
I don't think I've got any of the comp shit. So I was trying to find out what I needed and what I didn't need. Like, what would be good to have.
For which?
I don't have a data pad, com link at all.
Yeah, I said to grab one. Because there's a box of
Oh,
comics, so
okay.
everybody could grab one if they didn't have
There's
one.
one in the store. If you want to swing back by the store, you can pick one up.
That's probably when I was like on the call.
Yeah.
Long range or handheld then?
No, they're just the
Handheld, right?
handheld ones. Standard combo.
But that works anywhere like around civilization, and then Pretty good distance.
Yeah, you just have to
um,
tie into the local communications grid.
which I'm pretty sure it automatically does
Apologies,
that whenever
I
you're in
was-
range. No worries.
I was.
Oh,
other
I
things
One
on.
that-
Hi, Space. Welcome to the rest of the group.
What? I thought that's what I said. What?
Did you decide to join
We're
the
not
group?
meant to be here.
Like, if you wanted to catch up with the delivery team.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was going to catch up because I was going to use that time to try and repair the thing
Oh,
while we were
okay.
driving.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So should I roll that now? Because that's why I took the probe, is to try
Yeah,
and
you
repair
can,
it while
you
we
can
were
give
driving.
that roll. It'll just be three purple mechanical.
Okay. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I grabbed it, so I could do something while I was on the way there to try and make money passively.
and I'm assuming your
Ah.
character's the bird thing, so I'm gonna put near your board.
It just flew to you guys, like, you know.
He is literally a bird. He can glide. They
Let
can't
me
fly,
go
but they can
home.
glide.
It's
They're also immune to fall damage in most situations.
Excellent.
Alright,
So,
so
I didn't actually get a success, I got an advantage instead, though.
yeah, you don't manage to fix it
Oh.
with the time you have, but
Or can
you'll
I
be
use,
able
like,
to.
one of the die?
What?
Okay, sorry. But I'll be able to. I was about to use like one of the force cards if that was chill with peeps.
Too late. You have to declare that before you make your
Oh.
roll.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just learning in the meantime. That's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So you all
Fine.
roll
What
up.
were you
So you all roll up, and there's a Gazanti being unloaded, and there's a little pile set off to the side. And if you wanted to make her all the way there, the local hangar director will make his way out to see you and ask your business there.
Well,
Uh,
Lisa's sitting on the speeder, so it's like, we got contracted to move some heavy cargo.
Alrighty then. I'll get you just to present your paperwork, and that'll be the data pad that our Celestin friend handed off to you when you drove off. He had other things to do, and it's not entirely at all because I don't feel like wanting in another Celestin.
Lisa would hand that over.
Yes. Let's see. Package 84222. Alrighty, and he'll just direct you over to one of these big black crates, and you'll have a loader droid load that up. Alright, now sign here.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, have yourself a nice day. And that's pretty much it. You'll load up. Do you know where you need to go? It's on the outskirts of the town.
Yep.
So what you'll have to do is you'll have to make a navigation check.
Ooh, I don't know how good I am.
Survival.
With those. Survival check.
Yeah. Survival or
survival is-
streetwise.
Hang on, let me see if my survival's higher.
Yeah, survival or
Yeah.
streetwise.
Well, streetwise I'm better at.
Just
believe.
plot your route.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah,
man, I forgot
streetwise
this
is-
model is half broken.
I have a yellow in streetwise.
Alright, so
Oh.
it's just a 2 difficulty roll. It's pretty easy to get around in the area.
Don't mind me as I steal all your assets, Tiber.
No, that's fine. That's why they're here.
Yes.
I do the same thing to you.
Yeah, I know.
Sending you a DM, Tiber.
Pardon?
Sending you a DM.
Okie dokie.
I see battle droids. I'm trying to pretend not to see the battle aids, but I do see the battle droids.
They're not necessarily battle droids. They're B1s, but they're not necessarily B1 battle droids. Because you have to
But
remember
mechanic-
that before the Trade Federation adopted them to make military units, they were standard service droids. Do-do-do-do.
Like, is that a cargo manifest?
There doesn't really need to be a cargo manifest. You've got the package, you've loaded it up. If you wanted to get a cargo manifest, you could technically just ask the dock supervisor for it.
Yeah,
Attempt
sure,
to-
why not?
attempt to negotiate or charm him into giving it to you.
And he's just like, have you got Dave back? Like, yeah. Oh, no. Sure. It doesn't matter if it's charm or thingy. Me, honestly. So. Oh, wait. How many night difficulty should I ask?
Well, that's kind of against the local security, so that would be 3 difficulty. Or whether
Okay.
whether
well,
you
to
want
success
to.
is first threat.
Oh, what'd you roll?
This.
Why did a wall go away? How? I don't. Confused.
Wow.
See.
Here, Tiber, you let me deal with that. You keep focusing on. I'll do it. Let's see here. I want to do Gizmo and.
What's happening?
What did you say you rolled, Space?
To success for threat.
No. What did you roll? Like, what
Oh,
skill did
charm.
you use? Charm? Wow, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a pretty good roll. All right, so you'll chat up the dock supervisor. They take a liking to you. So what do you want to say?
I'm just basically looking for the manifest on the cargo boxes for what we're taking.
All right, why do you want the manifest?
So I can see what we're transporting, if it's anything illegal or if it's just regular old stuff. I mean, it wouldn't be signed up if it was illegal, but you know what I mean.
No, it's that's fine. They'll tell you what it is. It's just a huge crate. According to the manifest, it's various droid parts and construction equipment.
Inventory is what I was meaning to say it was for, but you know. Okay, so it's mostly just droid parts and shit.
I check your DM's Tiber.
Ooh, secret. Sneaky.
Well, Reese says, let's get this loaded up and delivered. We don't have much time. The daylight to burn.
Thank
Or
God there's
daylight is
headlights.
burning.
So, how do you want to handle that, Tiber?
Give me a moment here. Plug my headset back in again. Oh yeah. Can't believe I forgot to charge this thing.
Oh shit. Okay, right. I feel dumb. About the barbell thing.
What about the variable thing?
I feel dumb because now I know why I should have known.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
That's one of the lesser known species.
I'm rolling a survival check. You said
Survival or streetwise.
streetwise. I'll go with streetwise since I can upgrade that and get an extra green.
Yeah.
And you said it was what's the difficulty?
It was 2 purple because the area is laid out pretty well, and you've already been shown the map of the region.
Okay. Really? Really?
No, you
Fucking-
can't really figure out a good route to the place. You more or less know how to get there, like where it is, but you just can't quite remember which side of the city it's on.
Oh, actually,
What
hold
about
on
you?
a second.
Reese or
Yeah, Reese can also roll a survival or... In fact, technically all 3 of you can roll either a survival or streetwise check in order to determine how you're supposed to get there. Or the route that you
okay,
should take.
against how many difficulty?
2 purple.
Can I flip a white destiny point to upgrade that roll? Please.
What?
I asked if I could flip a destiny point to upgrade that roll.
That's up to your party.
Yes.
Yes,
No,
go ahead.
I'm fine with it.
We got plenty. Go ahead. So here, I'll just flip it for you. There you go.
Thank you. We should have 3 dark side.
Yeah, we do. Nice.
Yay!
Came in clutch.
So that's 1 success, 1 threat. I'm assuming we find the place.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
you
myself a
can-
boost die on whatever next check I make with my 2 advantage.
Yeah, so you path out a pretty good route to the location. You pour over the little map on the little mapping disc that you were given, and yeah. So I'm assuming that who's piloting and the other 2 are going to be just hanging off the cargo.
Yes.
Yeah, Lace is happening.
Okay.
Is there no like inside compartments on this?
No, it's a speeder bike with a cargo box.
Where? Do you
Is
have
there
one
at
on?
least like a secure location I can work at, or?
You can hang off
I
the
know.
side, or sit
Yeah,
on top
no,
of the
I-
cargo box.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
whoever's piloting, can they get a blue dice from our piloting skill once they're piloting?
I don't know how you would contribute in that case. There's no co-pilocy.
Would I see it as being safe enough to operate on the probe motivator or not?
I don't know. Would you? Do you think you could handle working on a probe motivator on a flying object?
Well, I'm
Without a
assuming I'd
seat?
be able to know how difficult it would be without
It'd
dying
be-
initially.
At any given moment, you might lose your tools.
Ah,
Like if you've ever seen like garbage trucks where how as they're driving around, you got the guys hanging off the back ready to dump the bins into it. You ever seen that? Yeah, that's basically how you guys have to do this.
Reese looks at you funny and says, "If you're gonna try to fix that, that would be a terrible, terrible idea. Because if you lose your chills,
yeah, no.
I'll let you
That's
know."
what I'm saying. That's what
In
I'm
fact, I
saying.
was back for being a
But,
dumb guy.
Yeah, no. After I was like, can I see how hard? Like, is it really bad, or is it just like, oh no, it's like you can slide in between the boxes. Okay, so no, it's really bad. You're saying, okay, cool. No, I'll not do it. Then. The faces.
So
Well,
our
right,
pilot,
yeah.
Like,
you know where you're going.
Lisa, as she's starting up and say, well, keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle, and if you can't do that, hold on for dear life.
Yep,
Before
pretty
she
much.
starts it up.
So
I always hold on to your life.
I'll get you to roll a
What?
2. Wow. I'll get you to
I'm
roll.
just imagining falling off and then.
It's possible, depending on what happens here. So I'll get you to roll a 2 difficulty piloting check, Miss Pilot.
Alrighty.
That'll be piloting planetary. Congratulations! Nobody falls off.
That's 2 advantage.
How would you like to spend those 2 advantage?
I think I'm just gonna take it as a boost die for my whatever next roll I make.
So yeah, it'll take you about 3 hours to get to the delivery point. It's quite a bit far outside of the city limits. Just a standard farmhouse. Looks like they've got a bunch of supplies stacked up, ready to do some expansion.
Yeah. Lisa does put a little English on like especially when she takes turns. Like she does a little some drifting. So you guys are probably properly like scared back there.
If you'd had any threat, I would have spent the threat to make them have to roll checks to not get lost.
Oh, why?
Ready. So you arrive at your destination with no real difficulties. It's, like I said, just a rather large agricultural farm, decent-sized buildings, and it looks like they have a few that are under construction. Where do you want to pull up? Just pull up right to the construction area, up to the house. How would you like to do?
Probably park it in front of the construction area and then walk over to the main house.
Alrighty. As you're on your way there, you'll notice a rather dusty-looking farmhand come running up. He's like, "Hey, what you got there?"
Heavy cargo delivery for the area.
Cargo,
droid parts.
Cargo. Oh, yeah, we ordered that a month back. We were worried that was never going to arrive. And, I bet you got some paperwork for me to sign, don't you?
Yeah, we do actually, and I'll pull out the pad and I'll flick to whatever page it is that needs to be have signed and hand it off to the farmhand.
He'll do the signature. Now, how are you guys going to get it off the hover bike?
Probably all 3 of us lifting it and pulling it off.
Alrighty. I'll get you to...
Unless
Could I
there's
ask
unless they
what
have
trouble
maybe
is here?
maybe they have a repulsor clamp perhaps.
Not unless one of you bought one.
No.
No, no, they don't
Who
really
is
seem
messing
to.
with all the PC and NPC slots? Joker. It's Joker.
I know it's Joker. It's always Joker. Why? It's moderately impressive, but still.
I like
Well,
it.
remember, he's busy, so it's
Hey.
not,
I got nothing to do here, so I'm just keeping myself entertained by making lambdas.
Okay.
Yes, they are land.
It makes no harm.
All right. So, anyways, I'll get the three of you to roll 2 difficulty athletics check. Each of you.
Are you talking about Reese? Yeah.
You said
Oh,
3
no.
difficulty?
Yep. No, 2 difficulty.
Okay.
The 3 of you making a 2 difficulty athletics check.
Oh no.
Can Reese roll on this too, or no?
Yeah, all 3 of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
on the speeder. You're on the speeder, so.
Against to difficulty.
I can't even see what that is. It's like it's all it got all fucked up.
Oh, yeah, try it. That was kind of cocked. I'd say roll it again. There you go.
Wow.
Okay, I got 1 success, 1 threat.
All right. And then Clara got the 4, the 0, and the 4.
me.
All right. So Clara will try to help out, but he just can't find a spot to grab where he's not shoving the others. But with the 2 of you, yeah, you succeed. You get it offloaded. You don't ding anything up. The threat there is though that when you set it down, you accidentally set it down on your foot. So you take a
And
point of
take some
strain.
strain.
So you take a
Yeah.
point of strain because that hurt.
Ow.
Did I get a threat? I got 2 threats.
You're
Okay,
not
so-
used to the heavy
Even with
laborer.
the steel-toed boots went right through the because
No, you
Uh,
see the
I
way
mean-
it hit right on the edge of your ankle.
oh god, that's the worst.
It is the worst. It
Uh,
is the worst. All right, so you
Oh,
guys
God.
want to head yourself back? Stick around. Yeah.
Yeah. Head back.
Oh.
I'm on my way
Uh,
for.
Quickly, just ask them what the issues are that they've been having with their droids.
Oh, we just need more of them.
Oh.
We just need
That's
more
pretty
of them.
simple,
There's... Yeah, but it's hard getting some shipments in here sometime. Couriers keep getting ambushed, and you know we were despairing until we got we found out about Miknu.
Whereabouts are you couriers being ambushed, if you don't mind asking?
About 2 clicks out.
Can I, like, get a location on a map at all? Like, do they have a map or an location?
No, they don't know the exact location. This is all part of the ambushing, the things like that. So they just know they'll usually
just-
get about 2 clicks, and that's where they'll find like burning wreckage, basically.
weird.
Ah, okay,
Weird.
cool.
We didn't encounter anything like that.
Yeah,
coming
isn't it
out.
great that you didn't have any threats? I
Hmm.
had plans for everything you would got. If you would have gotten a failure on that piloting check, oh boy.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
so we'll get you to roll your piloting check to head back out again.
Okay.
Would it be secure
difficulty.
enough this time?
No,
Can I get a boost because we're not carrying cargo now?
you can get a boost because you said you were going to add a boost to your next roll.
That's true. Alrighty.
Oh, hey,
3
look,
successes,
you got a
1 threat.
So you don't have too much difficulty, but there's a little bit of a strange magnetic field distortion that jostles it. So I'll need Reese to make a coordination check.
Oh, lovely.
Just a 1
It
difficulty.
should only be like a 1 difficulty coordination check.
Yeah, just a 1 difficulty coordination.
Two greens against a purple. That should be okay.
Ugh. Goodness, that bad.
Famous last words. You should never say that. That's tempting the dice.
That is tempting the dice.
Uh, What?
That's a failure.
Not technically a failure, but not a success. So what we'll do there is we'll say you get knocked loose, but your foot is stuck in the webbing, so you don't fall, but you are effectively hanging off the back end.
Reese is just saying, huh, I should have drunk more coffee today.
Yeah, so what are you guys gonna do? You just hear a, ah! And all of a sudden you see Reese dangling off the back end of this high-speed transport.
Well, Lisa will be driving along and she'll look back and see like Reese and just like hit the brakes and stop so that like we can help him get back on.
Alrighty. Okay. What are you guys gonna say about that? Space, Reese?
And Lisa's like, didn't I say to hang on for dear life?
Yeah, I didn't drink enough coffee.
Never enough coffee.
Give me the coffee, 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 give me the coffee.
Of course.
I mean, that's basically me every morning. So.
Yep. So I'm assuming we all make it back.
Nope,
And
now
we're
you're gonna need to make another piloting check.
Oh, another piloting check. Oh boy.
Same difficulty.
Did I got threat. That's right.
Yep.
Oh no.
Hmm.
2 advantage.
You actually wind up getting lost along the way, so it takes you a couple more hours. By the time you'll get back to the city, it'll be around dinner time.
Ah,
I
crap.
wanted to
I was
fix
hoping
the
we might-
pro today.
Hoping we might get more done today, but yeah, well.
I mean, given that you
Yeah.
accomplished a task that you technically had scheduled for tomorrow, you're up.
Yeah, I guess.
Reese decides to, after we drop off the speeder, Reese decides to go back to the apartment and search everybody's
No,
closet.
Speeder's coming back
Just
to
has
us.
a very,
Yeah,
very
yeah,
funny
you've
feeling.
got it rented for a week, so you can just park
Yeah.
right up in front of the apartment. In which
Oh.
case, I'll switch
gonna
back
park in
to
the
the big
garage.
map.
We're gonna park it in the garage.
The apartment has a
No.
garage.
Oh, where's
Yeah.
my token thing?
Grab your tokens, everybody.
Just a second. Let me grab a token.
Oh,
Or
mine's
grab
loaded
the
in
token.
Jackal. Thank you. I think. Wait, has mine? No, I don't see it. I'm blind. Oh, it's down here. There we go. Ah.
Beep.
Phenomenon.
Do 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 do.
Phenomenon.
Mana. Do 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 do.
Prepare to crash.
Whoever shut up the dog, that really sucks at it.
What?
Sorry.
What was that?
Well,
We
Whoa.
As everything breaks.
we.
Yay.
Oh.
We're back.
Okay,
man.
who's ever messing with the PCs and PC things? Please stop.
No. Let him have his fun. Let him have his fun. He's doing his thing. Hey,
It's important to
there are
stay
worse
occupied.
Yeah, there's worse things to do.
I actually loaded before someone else.
Weird.
I mean, I could have
I'm
easily just said,
saying-
okay, I'm going into Alliance Raid for Final Fantasy.
What is
14
this sorcery?
in 2 hours.
Could just be because it was still in your cache, I guess.
Could be, maybe. I don't know.
Actually, one of my players, and I actually didn't mind this, but she plays Civ 5 until it's her turn to do something. And I'm like,
Already.
sure, go for it. As long as you're ready when you're needed and pay attention.
Well, that's the thing. I can't guarantee I'm ready if I start running off and playing like Final Fantasy.
Eh.
Because MMO.
Why is
So you play two-
literally every figurine on the map upside down?
Whoa.
Bloody hell.
oh, I'll kill him, Jesus.
What?
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 What? Oh, you're flying.
Oh, you are a bird!
You are a bird. And I was heading to the scrapyard, so why I'm in the apartment complex, I don't know.
That's why
None of that.
I moved my guy off the board.
Okay.
'cause of
Who would
wonky
who would like to go next?
Reese would like to go next because he has a bad feeling he's gonna search everybody's closets inside the apartments.
Hey, okay.
You're
Oh.
not
Fair.
sure.
To be fair, you just had like half an hour.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be
So,
a jerk,
but like I said, by the time you guys get back, it's going to be dinner time. So we have to fill the space between lunch and dinner now,
Yeah.
with-
which
like
means we
he's
have
basically rewinding the clock now to go to the
Yeah.
other players.
yeah. So now it's time for Wenger, Goose, or bloody hell.
Birdman.
No,
Or did
that's no.
Birdman
He
go
went
on
with them.
And you
Okay,
were
yeah,
with
that's
them?
basically just you two.
Wait,
What?
yeah.
Yeah. What? Let's go with Wenger, because Wenger hasn't really had
Yes.
a chance to do much of anything ever.
Yes, agreed.
So what do you want to do with the
What about
scrapyard?
Snoop's character?
Actually,
I have a
the
plan
reason
for
I-
it.
The
Okay.
reason I went to the scrapyard was actually to avoid raising too much suspicion.
Okay.
So, once I get to the scrapyard, basically Vanguard is going to find himself a nice little kind of more quiet area of the scrapyard, and he's going to activate his comm link and radio whoever's in the range, which would seem as though it'd only be Torshock.
Okay.
And basically ask the question I put in Discord, which was, how good are you with computers and machines?
Oh. Well, you're asking the wrong guy. I fly them. I don't really worry about messing with them too much.
He flies now.
Hey, so you ever gonna show up at the shop? You gonna help me out? Not like we've
Well-
had any customers, but
He'll just tell you in his little slow talking lizardy voice. Still busy. No time for shop.
you need help with what you're doing.
More people, easy to spot.
Yeah, okay. If you see anything interesting, let me know, please.
You're so bored. Please let me do something.
Oh, by the way, if you see anything shady, let me know. I'm a deputy now, so I'm kind of a big deal. That he doesn't say that. That last part. But...
I'm a deputy, so I'm kind of a big deal.
Speaking of
Well,
which,
but-
deputy. And
Speaking of
then
which,
he'll- Go ahead.
in that case there, one of the reasons why it was so heavy is because you received your reward for your meritorious action, which is going to be 500 credits.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Does Ooh.
And so I get the 500 credits, and I'm going to, let me see. There are 5 of us currently. Perfect.
Yes.
I split it up into, actually, I split it up into little piles of 100. And everyone gets 100. I'm going to save 100, probably send it to my family.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I would have done the same. Out of character.
Out of character.
And while he's at the scrapyard, because it would seem that it might be useful, Vanguard is going to see if he can find any speeder bike wreckages within the yard that could be fixed.
Alrighty, that will be a 3 purple perception.
The dice gods are somewhat with me.
Nice.
You find an old speeder, all right. The problem is it's almost completely destroyed. It looks like it was involved in an explosion of some sort, but the frame itself and most of the major components seem to still be present, if heavily damaged.
Is there some way for me to get this speeder wreckage out of here?
Not unless you have a bigger speeder.
I see.
Hmm.
Vanguard's gonna start setting up shop.
Just gonna set up shop. How does he set up shop?
The only way he knows how. Pull something up. He pulls up a piece of scrap to use as a bench, and he starts making himself a little area around the speeder.
Just kind of clearing out all the wreckage around it.
Yep, he's basically laying his stake on the speeder.
Okay then. I assume that's gonna take you a fair while. So let's head over to Goose. Goose, what are you up to? You've received that call, but what are you doing before and after that?
Sweeping the shop, and then I sweep it again. And then...
Oh god, memories. We've all been there if we've worked warehouses.
Yeah, and then I look around. I want to give... what's his butt? I'm thinking Hohenstaufen, but that's not his name. Jose. What's his name? What's the darn Celestian's name?
Hortenza.
Hortenza, thank you. Call up Hortenza and say, hey, so, haven't had anyone in the shop all day. I know it's supposed to be slow, but, is there anything else I could do? You want me to stay here?
So you can pretty much do whatever you want. Technically, the shop isn't supposed to be open until tomorrow. That's what all the flyers we released said.
That would have been helpful to know earlier.
Did I not tell you? I thought I said that we were supposed to open up tomorrow.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I expected it to take the whole day to get everything unpacked.
Oh, well, our crew did pretty well. We got most everything unpacked. It's still a little messy. Set the shop, organized it, got a sign, just programmed a little bit of a sign, and yeah, so we should be good to open tomorrow. In that case, I'll just lock things up and head out.
Yeah, all right, cool. Well done.
Thanks. So I'm going to leave the apartment.
Mhm.
And let's see, Imperial Command. I am going to go. I'm going to go to the Bounty Hunter Guild.
Okie dokie.
But I'll hide my badge before that. Put it inside my
Okay.
jacket.
All right.
Okay. Do I see anything interesting as I walk down the streets to the Bounty Hunters Guild?
Roll a 3 difficulty perception.
3 difficulty perception. I'm glad I upgraded that. It's not on my sheet, but
Yeah, that's
I'll,
fine. I haven't updated your sheet anyways, so.
yeah, I'll send you the updated after.
Perfect.
Alright. Nope, not that much. That. 3 difficulty.
Give me a second. I'm going to PM timer.
Okay. Isn't it handy?
Yeah. One advantage. Can I use that advantage?
What would you like to use that advantage for?
Since I don't see anything out of the ordinary, can I notice something about the area's layout? Like maybe an alley, a sketchy alley that might be a problem for civilians passing through this area?
There is, in fact, a rather sketchy alley between the 2 sets of apartments.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of amble over there and just take a casual peek down the alley.
You get it, Tiber?
Yep. Yeah, I see that.
Will it take the 50 back, or?
What are you even talking about?
You know when I added the lightweight framing and decrease encumbrance mod?
Mhm.
Charged me 100 when it was 50.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Then add the 50 back then.
So I just noticed that in Gearhead. It's like, oh yeah, it costs half the cost to mod it. So I was like, oh, okay.
Fair enough. What were you about to do there, Goose?
I'm gonna look down the alley, just kind of casually look down there and just see if anything sketchy's going on or if everything's all right.
Everything seems to be okay right now. The lights really aren't working all that well. It's kind of a seedy alley. A lot of trash in the building, or a lot of trash in the way. Everything seems all right for now.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm going to continue to the Bounty Hunters Guild then, just kind of keeping an eye out, blending in with the crowd, and just making sure no one else is getting held up at gunpoint for no good reason.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot more peaceful around this point. The local security and between them and the Imperials, there's quite the presence during the day.
Good. Okay. All right.
So, the bounty hunters, what are you gonna do? Just gonna walk in?
Well, no, I go to the Bounty Hunters Guild.
And what would you like to do there?
I want to check and see, kind of scout out the area. Do I see any? Since it's Bounty Hunters Guild, I assume there's a couple bounty hunters just hanging out.
It's actually pretty empty. It seems like either there's not a lot of bounty hunters in the area, or they're already all out doing stuff. It's pretty much just the droid, the Deveronian behind the counter, and the various posters cycling between, bounties.
I want to talk to the Deveronian, please.
Hello, Bounty.
Ah, another new face. But another meek new fella. Man, you guys sure must be talented if you're here. What's going on?
Hey, thanks. Name's Goose. What's yours?
I don't remember my name. I basically just go by the counterman now. I'm kidding ya. It's George.
Yeah,
Little bit of shotgun humor.
Yeah, that's good. I guess, with Bounty Hunters Guild, you kind of need a sense of humor. So, you got any lowlifes or anything? I'm not really into the whole bounty hunting thing. It's quite a dangerous game, but if there's anyone that you're looking for, just want to check and see who's wanted, anyone who might be a threat to the streets.
Oh, there's all sorts of bounties. We had some of your coworkers.
Oh, space. Hey.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
Chat.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh well.
okay,
Why
space,
are you
stop
busting
talking
out
about
laughing?
He is now George to me.
He is now George, yes. Yeah, there's he'll tell you about the various postings, the notices, the same things that he'll have. Oh, I suppose I could delete that one. You guys already got the 550 for that. He'll tell you about the escaped prison, the prison escaping Barabel, about for 2,000, the extremely dangerous weak way for 10,000. He'll tell you there's a few other bail jumpers that are loose. They'll each
Was
give
their
you
last
550.
location in this spaceport, or was it in the area?
For who?
For any of them, are they somewhere in town, or are they in the area? Like the.
You'd probably have to do your own. Like, if they knew they were in the area, they'd probably already have more experienced
be
people
caught, yeah.
tracking them down. But most of them are from the region.
Okay.
Like, they were picked up or escaped from.
Gotcha.
The weak way is just a system-wide notice. He's all over the place.
Oh, so he's big.
He's big. There's 10,000 credits.
I would like to download the information to my datapad, which I
Alrighty.
took from the shop.
Yep.
And if I see any of them, I'll try to apprehend them, but I'm not going to go looking for them.
Alrighty.
And then I'll just, I will go I'll start looking for Vanguard.
As you start to leave, everyone's like, "Hey, what? Don't you want to register as a bounty hunter?"
Oh, no, not.
So that you can use a big gun.
I have a family. Sorry. And I walk out. Thanks, George.
You're welcome.
I have a
You're
family.
like the
I have a family.
Death Star. I have a
We
son.
must save.
I have a
that
son,
family.
Death Star. I must protect my family.
Right.
No,
I'm
it
good.
goes. It goes. We must save my family.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go try
exactly
to
what
find
you're
Vanguard if, because last place he was is at the junkyard, right? So I'll start
Yeah.
walking over there.
All right. Do you want to make a couple of perception checks?
As I go there, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just both 3 difficulty.
Spread these out. Spread these out.
He's a man of seeing.
Look, hush. You hush, Onyx.
Hey, I finally saw something.
Okay. You do, in fact. As you're walking past the Mechanical Emporium and the Forge Tower, you hear the sounds of scuffling.
Right about here-ish?
No, right in here.
Okay. Ooh, the alley.
Yeah. Another seedy alley.
Oh boy. I slow my pace, step to the side of the foot traffic, and then I ease towards the alley to inspect it.
Alrighty. Are you going to try to do it stealthily?
I might as well roll a stealth check. Yes, that's a good call.
That'll be a 2 difficulty stealth check.
Great. Ooh. Yes! I saw that 2 failures first.
You successfully
Yes.
stealth. Alright, so as you creep in closer, I have to actually grab a figurine now. I expected you to fail that horribly, and I had a whole
I
plan
did
for you
too.
failing it. There's something else, but now I have to do something else. Alrighty, let's open the 800 character bag.
Yeah, alright, everyone get ready for the lag. Oh, it's just you. Never mind.
Hang on, let me move my character off the thing.
Righty. These are all droids.
Did you guys make it back from your trip?
They'll be
Not yet.
back by
Well, they're
dinner.
not back yet.
Oh, soonish. Okay. Is Scrapper just hanging at the shop?
Yeah, that's his position now.
Sweet. He's our guard. Gonk.
Gonk, gonk, gonk.
So
He has orders to self-destruct if someone tries to take over the shop.
Oh no. I just organized it. Shush. We organized it.
Well, our character in Joker's campaign, he did that to us.
Well,
Gonk.
Boom.
It's hilarious.
It said this gonk was full of thermal detonators.
The only one who got hit by the explosion was the shopkeeper. Even the droid with 1 green in athletics managed to dodge. The little astromech droid managed not to explode.
Near the end of our campaign, one of my players decided to remember that he had picked up a thermal detonator and then proceeded to bomb a temple accidentally.
He wasn't
was
expecting a
special.
small nuclear warhead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Many pilgrims died that day, I'm afraid. Say.
Any indeed.
And he basically died. Good times.
Depends on your definition of small nuclear explosion. Mini nuke.
I mean, it's a thermal detonator.
I mean, he also basically started a holy war.
anyway, so I'm gonna be making help me noises for the rest of the game. Because there was a thing that we're gonna do for me, but
Yep.
you know what?
So as
Screw it.
you, yeah. Don't worry, we're pretty much there now. Let's see, where are we looking for? You know what? That'll just work right there. All right. So as you're coming along the corner, you hear the slam of metal on metal, and when you peek your head around, I have to shrink this guy down. Alright, that's not gonna work. We'll just pretend that that's in there. We'll just pretend that you're in that alley there. You see, yeah, you're right there. I think I've had to word this now. You see this, I'm assuming it's a Tognath I have no idea what a Tognath is, but it was in there, and it looked thuggish, so I grabbed it. You see a Tognath, and you hear, just as you come around the corner, the clanging and laughter, malicious laughter coming from the Tognath. He has a blaster pistol in hand. Don't forget that you also looted that one blaster pistol, so you should have technically more than one.
Yeah, I have 2 now.
Yeah. So what do? Malicious laughter. You hear a clanging and a thunking and cries for assistance from inside what looks to be a row of abandoned lockers.
Like lockers, as in things you can stand in.
Lockers, as in things that someone could be shoved inside as a maliciousness.
So I've succeeded on the
It's up-
perception. Do I see anyone that's threatening? That's
Yeah,
laughing.
you see the Tognath.
Oh, I see the Tognath.
Yeah. He seems to be having a grand old time. There's plenty of dents in that locker. Seems like he's shoved somebody in there and he's just tormenting them by bashing in the door.
I draw my deputy blaster, but I keep it next to my side, just ready to. I'm not pointing it at him, and I say, "Hey."
All right, so the Tognath will look at you. He's like, "Ah, who's there?" And he's got it's a very synthesized voice because of his breath mask. He'll point his blaster and he's like, "What do you want? Mind your own business, human scum."
So, move on. You've had your fun. Get out of here before I call the authorities on you.
The authorities, please. What do I have to worry about from those hack jobs?
All right, fine. I'm going to, since I stepped out, I am going to press myself against the side of the thing and raise my blaster. So the only thing that's really exposed is part of my face and my arm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, all right, fine, I'm the authorities. Scram before I shoot you.
All right, would you like to make a coercion check?
Yes, I would love to make a coercion check.
Alrighty.
What's the difficulty on that?
1 red, 1 green, 1 purple.
All right. At last, a challenge.
Our
And I have a
battle
blaster
will be
now.
Legendary.
Yes, and you have a blaster now.
Legendary.
Yes!
I was really hoping for a failure and a despair there. Oh well, maybe I should have
Yes.
made it 2 red.
Hey, you almost got it.
Hey. I'm thankful for what I got.
You almost got it, Tiber.
Yeah, I almost got it. That would have been more entertaining.
It's
It
like,
would-
I can't afford to make trouble here. Fine!
And he'll just kind of like sneak off the other way around the forge tower and disappear.
I'm gonna keep my blaster out and keep an eye on that corner in case he tries to ambush me. And I'll go to the locker and open it if it's unlocked.
All right, it is unlocked, and Silver. Guess what? You've been rescued from your hero closet.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
so, as soon as the closet opens, I'm going to jump on the person, assuming that it's the same person who was holding me hostage.
All right.
So, as soon
I'm
as
not-
that closet opens, a 6'1" Trandoshan just jumps on you.
I'm not gonna even like roll. I'm happy to just say you jump on my guy because I'm like expecting someone just someone's like small and weak and helpless,
And panicking.
Yeah, no.
and you're
Yeah, and it's like I have a shovel in hand, and I'm like, "You son of a sitch!"
and I'm like, oh,
Oh, sorry.
whoa,
Lord.
buddy, calm down. Ain't no mask. No, come on.
And
like-
as soon as I recognize that you're not the dude who was tormenting me, I get off of you. Sorries.
Oh no, it's okay. I get up and like dust myself off. Everything okay, man?
No, I don't. I was heading to help with some wounds, from a transport accident yesterday, and all of a sudden, somebody jams me into a locker.
Griffin scum. Alright, so do you know where you're going? You know this town? You been here?
I was supposed to go to a shop set up by some mutual acquaintances of mine for some things I can't discuss. I believe the shop's name was... What's the shop's name? It starts with an M.
It's
Morris
Miku
Mori-
Enterprises.
Mikus, Maikus, Mokus.
Not Mignu by any chance.
Ah, yes. I'm supposed to help them out. I'm their medical personnel in case of injuries.
Oh, thank goodness. Where were you? Come on. And I put my arm around his shoulder if he lets me, and I'm like, here, let's go. Let's walk.
It's like,
Walk.
careful where you put that arm. A girl has
Oh.
to be careful.
Sorry, yeah, no. And I dust up my uniform a little bit more so he can see. Yeah, Mignu.
Hey.
Welcome to the club. Glad I came down this alley.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm Goose.
I'm annoyed that you kept failing your rolls. I've been looking for an opportunity to do that to someone all night.
It's almost
So-
as if it wasn't worth the joke.
So,
Honestly, I thought you were gonna stick me in, like, when you said heavy transport. I honestly thought that I would be in one of those boxes.
I
Like, just
consider it,
somebody
and
on
then I
the
thought
ship
that
just
yeah,
threw me into a box.
I considered it, but then I thought it would be too easy.
So I'm like, all right. So name's Goose. I extend my hand to shake it. I put my blaster away. Extend my hand to shake it.
Klausia, I am your Trandoshan combat medic.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
Thank-
excuse me. I think I have somebody to shoot. As I pull out my M300, where did that man go?
Whoa. Here. Listen. The way things work in town. Let's go to the authorities. Report this guy. If you want to track him down and capture him, he does seem like a loose cannon. So we can go get him. But stun setting, okay? No killing
This
unless we
is
have.
a stun rifle. I'm part of a
Excellent.
Trandoshan clan that stuns prey for reasons.
Sorry, I've just met some. No offense. I know. Yeah. Let's
Yes.
let's go. All right, so I'll follow you as we go around the corner and track this guy down. Oh, as I do that, I say, "Hey, Vanguard, we've got a guy to track down. You want to come join us?"
Vanguard takes a moment to think about it. Is he Imperial?
He didn't look rich enough. Probably not.
I'm gonna assume since I'm right there, he
Yeah.
did lock. I'm assuming that is one of our members.
Yeah, that's one of us. Don't worry.
This man locked up one of your members and prevented them from helping you on jobs.
Yeah, okay. In an undertone, I just whisper to Clausio. I'm like, I don't think he cares.
It's like, well,
I don't either.
It
I
makes
tried
us
choke
less
on a cranberry.
efficient.
Hey, great, but hey, Vanguard, you interested?
Is
Yeah,
he found speeder?
I shrug apologetically at Clauso. I think it's just us. Let's go.
It's fine.
Dad, can I roll a mechanics check?
Yeah, sure, you can roll mechanic checks. Do you have a toolbox?
I do not, so I'm expecting this to be upgraded at least once.
Oh yes, it's going to be run one. What are you trying to mechanic?
I'm basically just trying to get a basic rundown of what's here, what's not here, and
Oh, okay.
what basically the shape everything's in. And I'm not actually trying to fix anything right now.
Okay, so you don't need a toolbox for that one. That will be 3 purple.
All right. Can I flip a destiny point to turn one of my greens to a yellow?
Guys,
Go ahead.
that's not a GM decision. That's a party decision.
Yes, go ahead. Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Do it.
Why did you do it?
YT,
I
did
would
you
have
do
probably
it?
just waited, honestly.
Yes. It's worth.
Word.
So you're able to more or less effectively. You've dealt with speeders and combat damage many times over the years, so you're able to determine pretty much what needs to be done. The basic hull of the vehicle is primarily intact, except for the portion directly under the driver's seat of this speeder.
Do I know
That's
what kind of
basically
speeder?
gone. No, you'd have to probably have to browse. I wouldn't say you have enough success to know exactly what kind of speeder it is yet.
Oh,
It's got a lot of damage.
all right. But something we can work with. That's
It
all
is
Vanguard.
a bit of a fixer-upper.
All Vanguard cares about finding the speeder.
Mm-hmm.
Out of care, does Vanguard let the rest of the group know that he found the speeder?
Well, I'd let those who are still in the area, yeah.
It'd be me. So, because I have a ear comlink thing.
But besides that, the rest of you guys aren't in the area, so.
Yeah, they're on their way back. All right. Hey, so what do you say? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to force you to roleplay. I just don't know exactly what you're communicating. Joker.
Oh, essentially, Vanguard would communicate that he found a speeder in the scrapyard. I'm not. It's hard to do it up in broken English. So I'm just gonna say what it
You just
is.
yeah.
Basically, found a speeder, is preparing an area around it to repair it. Major components are intact, but it's taken some serious battle damage.
As I'm running with Klauso, tracking the guy, the Tognath, I'll say, does it fly? Does it work?
At the moment, it seems like it doesn't.
How about this? You help us track down this guy, and then we'll come help you.
Honestly, we could probably handle this ourselves and head to them.
It's true. All right. Well, change of plans. We'll meet you there. Give us a sec.
He would have told you he doesn't have his gun.
Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with this scuffle and meet you at the speeder. All right, goose out.
I do have a knife, though.
All right,
It's got
Jim,
a
what should we
knife.
roll to catch this guy? I mean, he it's not like he's been gone a long time, but streetwise maybe.
Yes, I would say streetwise.
All right, Clozo, I hope you have a better streetwise than I do.
Maybe?
Or you could roll a survival to try and track him down.
That's the same. All right, I'll roll a survival check. That's the same. What difficulty?
Which are you trying?
Survival.
Survival. It'll be 3 purple.
All right. Anyone opposed to me flipping a destiny point to upgrade my downgrade the difficulty? Anyone opposed?
No, you can go ahead.
All right. There we go. Probably not doing
I'm
anything.
starting to get uncomfortable with the amount of dark side points we have now.
Yes. That's all. That's half the fun. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. All right. 1 success.
Awesome. So you're
Alright.
able to follow a couple of traces there. He seems to have been very agitated, so he's just been like kicking and damaging things and leaving overturned trash bins in his wake.
Man, I could cite this guy on so many things right now.
And actually, littering is a very serious crime. It makes the Imperials look bad.
And I mean, it makes everyone else's lives miserable.
Mhm.
I'm like, All right, Clauso, he went that way. Go on ahead. I gotta tie this up, and I start like picking some of the trash bag and setting up the trash cans. I'll catch him too.
As soon as I passed too. So as soon as they're in sight, I'm going to hit them with my M300 Hunter Blaster rifle.
Okay.
Is that the one that does medium range?
Oh, it's
Long.
extreme range.
It's long and or extreme range stun.
Is that a modded weapon?
No.
Because the
Basically-
only stun rifle that I found that got further was the medium distance.
It's because the entry for it is wrong in Og Dudes.
No. I'm talking about like in the books.
Yeah. There was an errata released that it was an error. It says it has stun setting, but it's supposed to be stun damage for the M300.
M300. Gotcha. All right, I'll look it up.
Yeah, the stun setting is actually supposed to be stun damage. That's the only difference. It's just a little mistake that was made.
It was
Okay.
300?
it's a sport.
300.
It's a sport pistol. Sport rifle.
Hunting blaster.
Oh, range extreme. Yeah, stun damage.
Yep.
Very nice. Okay, cool. Because I have the book, and the book is apparently wrong.
It is. Yes, that's why it was corrected in an errata.
Ah, excellent. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why it's also wrong in Og Dudes.
Nice.
Okay, so
right.
you'll track them along. It'll actually be a little ways tracking them. By the time
where do
you
we
meet,
go?
by the time you meet up with them, you are near the old, damaged generator system by the lake
I'm gonna move your guy if you don't mind.
on the other side here.
Silver. Ooh,
Okay.
cool. My guy's relatively fit, but I'm still like sweating and like,
Mhm.
oh my goodness, what is this guy doing? He knows this is a spaceport and there's desert all around, or grasslands all around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Target sighted for the scorekeeper.
Let's see. Where did I want to set him up? I want to just set him up right about there. That'll work. Blends in nicely, but he's right about there. Some trees and bushes stopping him from seeing you.
Just tell me the difficulty to hit him.
Oh, you want to shoot right away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Stun. I just say, remember, stun setting.
This rifle
it-
only has stun setting.
It's very handy too. Alright,
Man,
so
what if those manuals are wrong?
you are at long range. So that will be, if I remember correctly, a 3 difficulty.
Long range is 3, yes. That's
Yeah.
correct.
Does the M300 have accurate one?
Reduce the difficulty of combat checks made with this weapon by 1 against targets at long or extreme range.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so it's-
There we go.
So if it's at long range, it's only a 2.
Yes.
Yep, and it does have a boost die because of accuracy.
Accuracy is lovely.
And it has +2. It has 2 pierce, so
All right, take the shot.
Oof.
Oh,
Alright.
You
Miss,
just-
how would you like that advantage spent? Would you like that spent narratively, or would you like to use it as a boost, or
Silver,
recover some
Real quick,
strain?
did Silver remember his boost from aiming?
Did he aim?
oh right, I
Well-
could have aimed.
Alright, roll 1
I'll just-
additional boost die. Roll 1 single
Okay.
die.
Yeah.
Blank.
It's blank. Okay, so
tried.
same result.
no, it's all good.
So how would
good.
you like that advantage spent? Do you want to pass it on as a boost die, or do you want to have it narrative?
Narrative. I want a round to hit a branch in front of him, and drop down.
I mean, narrative means I get to choose, though.
Yeah, narrative means
narrative.
The storyteller gets to tell.
Yeah.
Oh, narrative.
So the shot rings out, and as the noise echoes off the walls, off the trees, off the water, your target Tognath spins around and faces the wrong direction, thinking it came from closer to the constabulatory. What's going on? Of course, now you'll have to roll for initiative.
All right. Does he see us though? He doesn't see us.
No, he doesn't see you. He thinks that shot came from over there. So the shot hit the stun round hits nearby, but he thinks it came from the opposite direction.
Vigilance.
Vigilance, yes.
For me, it'd be cool because, you know.
Well, actually, he would roll a vigilance. You might want to roll a cool because you both knew this was coming.
Does this mean I gotta clear my lambdas off?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I got 2 success.
Alrighty. So set those up.
Oh, I can't delete them.
Yeah, that sucked. 1 advantage.
Hey, but at least you can pull parts of my lambdas.
Can we say that we go first though, because he doesn't know where the heck we are?
Well, let's
Like
find
for
out.
this first
Ooh.
round.
No.
All right.
I'll give you a free movement, but no action. So you'll get a free maneuver as part of the surprise round.
What do you roll?
5 success.
Gucci.
He rolled all success. So put an NPC
Gucci.
flag on the 5.
All right. Let's see. So that's long range.
He literally rolled the maximum displayable.
I'm gonna use my movement to go prone.
Maneuver to go prone. All right.
My poor lambdas.
What was that noise? What is this noise?
Oh, I'm just gathering up all the NPC and PC flags for my lambdas.
Hmm.
I'm going to whisper to as a blah blah. I'm going to whisper to Klauser and say, I'll run distraction. As he goes prone, I'm going to move.
I'll just give you a thumbs up.
Okay, I'm going to move closer, following the shrubs. Maneuver.
Alrighty.
Probably very loudly as I crash to the underbrush.
It could be. Give me a moment.
And what does he roll?
I suppose I should add some difficulty to that.
What did the NPC roll? Question.
What do you mean?
For the initiative.
He rolled 5.
Oh, 5 advantage.
5 success. Yes.
Cool.
He rolled literally the max displayable.
Very nice.
He doesn't seem to hear you thrashing about. Seems he might be deafened by the shot.
Okay. All right.
But now that we're at the top of turnover,
And different music.
Yes. See, what do we want here? There we go. That sounds about right.
Alright.
Remember to adjust the volume if it's too loud for you folks. So as part of his turn, since he thinks the shot came from a different direction, he's going to move closer to the water and advance this way and kind of take cover in the shrub. So that will add 1 setback to anybody shooting at him.
That's good.
Alright, PC slot.
I will let you take the shot as I get closer for my pistol.
Okay.
Don't forget to aim.
So, in other words, Silver, you go first.
Don't worry about it.
But still at long range for you. Long range with 1 additional setback from him being in cover.
Just a black guy.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm going to take 2 strength to do a double aim maneuver.
Alrighty. So that's 2 boost die.
Never understood double aim. Not
You
gonna
spend a
bash it.
long
You're
period of time
really
focusing.
hard.
Yeah. That's why it's so stressful.
So-
It gives you eye strain.
So basically, double aim. The whole reason they have the double aim thing is for the second part of aim.
Ooh.
It doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Yeah, cool.
Alright,
Well,
what's
because-
the M300 do for damage?
Let's see. So the first shot. So that'd be 12 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has 8 damage, so the first shot would make it 9, and then plus 3 is 12.
Yep.
With a crit rating of 3.
Yep, so you got a crit.
So
Nice.
you got a crit on that. Let's roll that crit.
Yeah, we need a D100 so we can roll the crit.
I already rolled it. It's 51.
I'll be right back.
So that'll be... he's received a fearsome stun wound. As a result, the target increases the difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. You just hit him so hard that he looks like an idiot now. You basically paralyzed half of his face, so his eyes are just wide open, looking scared. What were the qualities of the
Pierce 2.
again? Pierce 2? Okay.
Yep. Pierce 2.
14
accuracy
damage, you said?
What?
You said it was 12?
Yes.
Alrighty. Oh, that would be 11. Alright. And we'll be, he doesn't fall over, but he's looking pretty woozy. He's basically slumped over, but still angry looking around. But the problem is now he knows that the shot came from behind, so he can't do anything yet. It's not his turn. Goose!
Yes.
Yes, would you like to move?
Yes. How? So if he's with my maneuver, how many maneuvers to get within short range?
Within short range, probably both. I'll let you clear 1 range band per maneuver.
Okay. I'll do 2, and take strain for 1 of the maneuvers.
Yep.
And it's what, 2 strain?
2 strain, yeah.
Or is it 3? Okay.
2 strain to perform a
strain.
second maneuver.
And then I would like to set my blast charge stun as an incidental and fire at him with my I'm actually going to use the TT-24 this time.
Alrighty.
Okay. So share. Okay. And of course I'm going to aim.
That's too much.
And difficulty is going to be 1. Correct? Oops, I cleared it.
For short?
Yeah, it's just 1 for short.
Don't
And with
forget
the
the
setback, right?
With the setback, yes, because he's still technically in cover.
Alright, perfect. Hmm.
1 failure, but 4 advantage.
Interesting. I am going to. Can I want to pass this advantage on, but I have a narrative way to explain it.
Okay.
Is it okay if as my stun shots go wide of him or hit the tree that he's behind?
Yeah.
That I flush him out, which would give Clauso the 4 boost die or whatever.
Yeah, if you want to specifically pass them on, then it's 2 advantage per.
Advantage for, so 2 boost die. I'll pass
Yep.
it on if that's. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
pass it up to the next player in line, period, which would be all 4 as well.
Shh, I was trying not to let him know that. Yes, you can just specifically say the next player's roll can get all 4.
Well, that's. Yeah. So then, why were you trying to?
So that you would
Explain.
only be able to pass on 2.
Huh.
I don't want to be too easy.
Well, how about this? I'm trying to narratively explain the use of this.
Yeah.
That's
what
true.
you could do. Were there any special settings on that?
There's just let's see. Oh, I don't have it on this one. Let me check. Oh, dudes. Currently, my weapons. And no. Aside from stun setting, it's crit 3, but I have to land it. So, if I flush them out, narratively speaking, that would make it at least reduce the setback and
Yeah,
I
if
will
you flush him out, he will no longer
Here,
have cover.
I'll take
basically.
2 strain back, which doesn't make any narrative sense, and then give the 2 boost die to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, in that
Now
case,
it's his turn. And he'll see you there. He'll stagger upright and aim at you with his normal-ish blaster pistol. And do you have any defense?
no.
Is he aiming for the newly deputized deputy or class?
He is. He's also in short range. That makes it a
Yes.
difficulty of 1. Okay. So let's see here. I have to properly check what that is because I can never remember these numbers. Where is it? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. There we are. Damage. Okay. One advantage, so he doesn't have enough to do that. He'll use that advantage to recover 1 strain. Those need to be locked. I don't know why they aren't. And he will deal 7 damage to you with a blaster bolt. Before soak.
He's shooting me.
Yes, he's shooting you.
And alright, so that does only 5 damage.
You got shot again.
I haven't been shot. It's my first
Oh,
time.
I thought you got shot earlier. Oh, okay, whatever.
No, I almost did. By my own team.
That was fun.
Alright.
So next PC slot.
I would like to take the shot.
Alrighty.
And so 2 boost die to me.
2 boost die from him, plus your boost die from accurate.
And I will aim only once, just to keep to the 4 blue.
To get
blue die
another,
limit.
to get another blue die.
Well, it leaves me at 4 if I don't take the strain, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to get 5 blue. That's a little ridiculous, I think, for this.
Yeah.
Come on. I guess I keep forgetting that boost die are also trash, though. Like,
I hear roll.
Wait,
Stop that! Stop dicing.
Hold on.
Uh,
Yeah, that should only be 1 difficulty. No, it's 2 for you. It's 2 difficulty, right?
Yeah. Quick question.
Mhm.
Since he stood up to fire at me, he got out of cover, right?
Yes, he no longer has the setback.
yeah, remember that
Okay,
was the
let me
narrative.
just let me re-roll that without the setback.
Alrighty. Seems fair.
I mean, I did say you didn't have a setback because he moved.
Yeah. That's looking a
There
little
we
bit
go.
better. All right. So, how do you want this to play out?
I'm gonna line up his head, and I'm gonna fire a bolt straight into his noggin and knock
Oh,
him
fuck.
unconscious.
Hold on, I have the perfect of this. Hold on. And he'll fall into the water unconscious.
Alright.
Um,
I'm gonna take a stim pack and then I'm going to dive in after him
Alrighty.
and like fish him out, basically.
Okay. Do you want to make a perception check while you're in the water?
Sure.
Oh,
Why
no.
is there like a massive swamp Dianoga monster in there?
Just roll the dice.
What difficulty?
Just 2.
2. Anyone object to me upgrading?
I do.
No.
Go right ahead.
I object.
Do you really eject, or are you just being a shit poster?
Because I say you should downgrade instead.
Okay, fine. I'll flip to downgrade. Yeah, whatever.
Rob him of his
Same-
chance
you know,
for
same.
additional triumphs.
I mean, for that, it's not really too. Yeah, it worked. Nice.
See, if
All
it
right.
wasn't for me, you would have failed.
You in the kind of murky water, you're able to find him without too much difficulty.
Okay.
What can I say except you're welcome?
But
No.
he is heavy. He is a heavy fella. So it's quite the exertion getting him back out of the water.
Let's see here. Stim pack. We were given a bunch of stim packs, weren't we? A couple.
That doesn't heal.
I believe so.
No, it heals wounds.
Yes, he's some restraint.
Yeah,
Well,
but
They're healing
Goose
themselves.
got shot.
Yeah, I got shot, so I just take a stim pack because we have stim packs, right? I remember
Yes.
that we had them.
I believe so, yes, but I haven't finished going over my notes.
Okay.
Would you like to flip a destiny point to ensure that you all have stim packs?
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
don't need
good.
I don't have that.
I'm good. I'll just go back
I
and
got
get healed up there. I
By
won't
the
worry
medic who's 20 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello.
I grab
I'm
the,
medic.
I call the guy out,
All will
And
fall
I-
back into the water.
and I say, "What?" He falls back in. I let him drown. No, I'm just kidding.
He got
Haul him
tiny
out.
all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's been tiny. I haul
Hey,
him
look.
out, and I say, "All right, that's that. Let's go home." Take him to office first. I gesture to the.
Clausia, do you want to perform a medical check on the unconscious Tognat?
No, I would do one on my partner here.
Are you sure?
Fine, I'll do the medical check.
Okay, 1 purple. Okay, you are able to see and remove the large, deadly leech attached to the back of his head without any repercussions.
And I will put the leech back into the water.
Alrighty then.
And I will now check my compatriot who dived after him to make sure there's no leeches on them.
So why did my perception do nothing? Was it the breath?
If you had gotten a triumph, I would have thrown in some special thing that you would have found.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll on you just to make sure there's no leeches attached.
Well, if he can like heal me.
Well, I could, so yeah.
I would say do a perception and then a medical. Both one difficult, or the one difficulty, perception. How many? Were you above half of your hit points?
Above half, yeah.
Okay, then it'd just be a 1 difficulty medical check as well.
I think we can cut. Can we cut the music now?
Fine.
My perception check was a success.
All right, you do find a leech.
Well,
It's
that's
stuck
easy
to
enough
his neck.
deal with. I'm just gonna pull that off.
I
I
was
thought
literally about to start throwing Ace Combat quotes in the chat.
Oh, nice.
So 4 successes, 2 threats, and a triumph.
Oh wow.
For my medical check on you.
Thank you.
Okay. For
I'm
the
like, oh, I
triumph.
thought that was just like watercress. Disgusting.
Yeah. Okay. So that'll also restore. We'll say that puts you back up to full health. He stitches up that wound, and it looks like it should be fine.
Sprays some
She
anti-vax.
female.
Oh, is it she?
Clausius.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. I say thanks. Let's get this guy in before he wakes up.
That would be good. Oh, so for the triumph, what can I get?
The triumph was fully restoring his health.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Silver was trying to add a hard point to him.
I'm not that evil. I would have liked to use that triumph. It's like, oh, hey, are these the keys to an ancient starship?
No. No, that was one of the things I considered if he'd gotten a triumph on the perception roll was like finding some money.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's turn this man in.
All right.
All right.
I'm all wet and soggy.
So
but at least
it's about dinner time. By the point there, you're kind of covered in pond scum. Analogy. You'll turn him in. The officer will be
Thank you, no
like,
leeches.
Okay, well, I see you've gotten to work just fine. What's the deal?
So this guy shot me and threw my friend into a locker, so we're just here to turn him in.
What? Shot you? Oh, wow, okay. You're
Yeah, I
just
know,
a
right?
magnet for bad luck, aren't you?
I have a kid too. I don't know what these people are thinking.
Uh-huh. You didn't promise that you'd retire soon, did you?
No, just it helps if I say I'm coming home, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay, well, we'll just process that. I'll need you to write up your report here, and I'll just pass you a data pad.
It's like, let's see. Was heading to the broken down ship to help with the wounded yesterday. Got thrown into a locker. Sat
like
there
taking
for a
notes
day and a
My
half.
report.
I don't know why he
Okay.
threw me into a locker. Maybe he thought he could ransom me off to the hospital, even though I don't work there.
I mean, it could have just been a
You have-
random thug.
Do you have any food on you? Do you need food?
I'll be fine.
Here, I look at the clerk and say, here, I'll send in the report in the morning. I need to have my friend taken care of.
Damn it, Joker. Leftover chicken.
Data.
Yeah, no, understandable. Just remember to bring the data pad back with you, and yeah, wow, busy deputy.
Yeah, first day.
All right, I'll try not to get shot at again today.
Thanks. I just like
Yeah.
walk out and my boots are just squelching.
Hmm.
Punch.
So it's dinner time. I assume everybody except Vengar is back at the office.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would have I'd have pulled in with
Please.
Reese and what's the other? What's the
D.
T.
T? Reese and T back to the apartment.
Right, like I said, it is dinner time. What do you?
Do I see Vanguard as we are like passing? Because I'm assuming the loose the path we're taking, we're passing.
I'm like in the scrapyard, like in it.
The visual
Okay.
representation you see does not do it justice. This is like a massive area.
Basically, think kind of like the scrapyards on Braca, just not in planetary.
Also, I just remembered.
So I figured, like, this speeder's kind of like buried deep in there,
Mhm.
Basically,
Yeah.
all I have is the sunlight overhead, so.
Yeah,
So
you cannot
constantly
see.
having to kick Jawas to get off of it.
No, it seems like the Jawas are pretty respective of the giant lizard man's claim of his effectively completely destroyed speeder. They want no part of that green.
As we pass the scrapyard, I will like bow to the Jawas, like for some weird as like that I'm showing them more respect than most people would.
Ah! I have the perfect. I think we all know what's coming here.
Is it the music kupo?
Oh, Dee
Oh, Titty!
So do Clauso and I show up? Because we did promise that we would swing by and check up on Vanguard.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I'll say, hey, I'll just message him and say, hey, Vanguard, we're here. But, you still need us?
Joker.
Must be away.
Ghost is there, AFK.
Well, he's had that up there for a while, but I assume he is AFK for real this time.
Well, if Lacey gets back and sees that there's no one there, she would calm over and is like, "Hey, where are all you guys?
Scrapyard.
We're all back from
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you'd all get there at around the same time.
Well, what Vanguard was saying before he left is that he's hidden back there, so they wouldn't necessarily see him there. and he and I. Lisa, you have a comlink, right?
Yep.
All right,
That's
so
why I
we
just
three
call- I
are the
just-
ones that have
I
comlink.
just calmed you guys basically as we got back.
Yeah.
And found nobody was there.
Yeah, we're at the scrapyards. If you don't mind pick, you got a speeder.
Yeah, we still got the speeder, the speeder here.
All right.
Did you guys
mind
need me to
swinging
bring
by
it
and picking
around?
us up? Sure.
Reese will help.
News people.
Do we not have
Hellos.
to? Do we not have to write like ask Foreman basically?
Reese says, that voice sounds familiar. Who is it?
What,
Okay,
my voice?
before we go down this rabbit hole anymore, hold up. I have a ear comlink, so I'm the only one that can hear what's going on. Klauso, do you have a comlink?
Yes.
Oh, you
Do
do.
you
Okay,
have
good. So
their
you're
com
linked.
codes though?
Well, I mean, okay. Since he's the newest member, I'm sure he was given the com codes.
Well, he would have been given the shop's com codes, but if
That's
he
true, but
since
no one
he
was working
didn't
the shop.
yeah, because there was no shop yet.
All right. Well, I'll
So
give
he would,
Klauso
you'd have to yeah.
the codes, and I'll basically invite him to my WhatsApp group.
Thankfully, they're never really clear on how comm units work in this frickin' universe.
All right. So Klauso's in. I'm in. Lisa's in, and so is Vanguard. Reese, do you have a comlink?
Yes.
Okay, good. So you're in the thing as well. T does not.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi,
T,
welcome
you
back.
You don't have a comlink, do you?
Oh
Not
yeah,
yet.
I do. Like the handheld one we got near this. What do you call it?
At the
So
start
you
of
got
the
one
session.
listener. Okay, so we're
Yeah.
all in comlink. Excellent. All right. I'll just say to the group, we're here to help Vanguard the scrapyard. If you guys don't mind swinging back by and helping us out, and then we can. I need to take a long.
Right?
I need to get
Am I
cleaned
wrong?
up.
Reese
Yeah.
says, "Ooh, bring the heavy speeder."
Am I wrong in remembering that you need to like ask the foreman to take stuff away, or?
You
Foreman.
do.
Say what?
Well, if
Last
it's small shit, it's
half.
fine. But to take stuff out of the salvage yard, you have to buy it.
Oh.
Oh god, what the hell?
Meanwhile, Vanguard's just like, I will fix it here.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, I could just fix it there. So,
Well,
Yeah.
you
but
can,
oh my god,
you can try.
you
So-
know what I mean, though.
Does this culminate in all of us just ending
Showing
up
up
finding
at the
Vanguard in
scrapyard.
the,
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna make you roll. It's pretty obvious.
At this
Well,
point,
well-
I've kind of made like a little area around the speeder, so you just kind of see a campsite for Vanguard.
Reese is showing up, and the first thing he sees is the trench roses. The first thing he says out is about, "By the 40,000 angry murderous Wookiees, Klausia, is that you?"
Oh, you know each other?
That information is heavily redacted, and I can't tell you anything.
No, we don't know each other. Nope, nope, never seen each other.
Nope, I know nothing. I
Here's
know
just
nothing.
like-
Klausia, we should talk later.
Goose just looks at them and he's like, I don't even want to know.
You really will want to know.
Hey, Nico.
Oh,
how's it going?
hey, Lisa.
Hey, I want to roll a perception check on that. Sort of insight.
On what?
I want to roll an insight, sort of insight perception
On what?
on that. Them recognizing each other.
Good luck.
Okay.
Well, there's like they made it like Reese sounded like he knew her, and then said
Their
and
name.
suddenly, yeah, said their name and
You-
like
I immediately said redacting.
But what is the purpose of your role?
just to find out like what like do you like to find out like if I notice this interactions, like, do you guys know each other? What's
I
going
don't
on
think
here?
you need to roll. That's super obvious because you just went, Colossia, is that you? It's like,
It's
you
like-
try not noticing that. I'm going to make you roll to not notice that, in fact. It's going to be 3 reds against your perception.
I also mentioned
It's my
by the
perception. I have
Yes.
one yellow
I
in
know.
perception.
Yeah,
If
yeah, you're
I
rolling
miss
not to notice it.
If I somehow fail this if I somehow no,
if
so-
you
somehow
succeeded.
somehow succeed, like
Then that
I should
means you
get-
did not notice.
Hey, Space Monkey, you back?
Yeah.
He's
Are you going to be
alive.
helping Vanguard with the speeder? Is that your plan?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see how.
basically, we're gonna like help while it was there.
and I don't
Yeah,
care.
we're all here.
You-
We're all here now.
You meet.
Wow, she almost
Failed not
You
to notice.
almost managed not to notice. That was impressive. Were they all just blank?
Goose
One
goes
is
up
blank.
to Vanguard and says, "Hey, I'm not too much of a mechanic, but I can help. What do you need?"
You see? Do you see my roll?
Vanguard starts
Yeah.
pointing out things.
Impressive.
Blast damage at cockpit. Damage to
Engines
generator.
offline. Repulsor offline. Navigation offline. Cockpit gone.
You got any tools or anything?
Points. If Birdman's here at this time, he's just gonna point to the Birdman.
Yeah, I was gonna like say, what do I need to roll to see if it's worth trying to fix it in the first place?
Well, you all are doing that. I don't care, dude. I can't really no way caught the ice. I was saying by the 40,000 angry, bloodthirsty Wookiees and Klaus.
Oh, I caught it. I just didn't know
Oh, I
what to
heard it.
say. It's just a
Uh,
really weird thing to
wait.
say.
You hear Tiber?
Yeah.
Lace's gonna go. Is like gonna take a look over that broken speeder and is like, so are you wanting to take? You want to keep that Vanguard?
Good potential vehicle for escapes. See spot for retractable turret.
I'm trying. Trying not to say
Would
anything.
anybody like to make a mechanics or knowledge roll to identify the type of speeder?
T asked
can
you
do
that
it.
question, Tiber.
Which question?
He wanted to see if it's worth fixing.
Did.
Space.
T.
Hi.
It looks like a project car, like those people who would pull a hot rod out of a lake and fix it. Anything could be worth fixing.
Well, would it be more expensive to fix than get another one, basically of the same model?
Probably not. Make your
Uh,
roll.
Okay.
Yep.
How many difficulty though?
For mechanics, I would say 3, but you get a boost die because you've worked on a speeder before in the last
Okay.
day.
Lace is gonna go see if she can find the foreman.
Okay.
And kind of bring him over. And see
Hey.
what.
Oh, I guess I will go with. It's like, oh, you're looking for the foreman. Let's go.
Yeah, so you guys go off of that. Space, you look at it.
I'll tell them that I know the foreman, and then basically that they can use my name to get an idea,
You could
or
just
to get like a little bit of reputation boost type thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
But yeah, that's
take
what I rolled.
tools and start handing them to Vanguard and T. I'll just give him a boost die if that's okay with you, Tiber. Just to assist.
Yeah, he's already rolled and succeeded.
Well, I mean, like to help them fixing it, repairing it. I'm just
Oh,
gonna...
fixing it. Yeah, this
just be
is
the tool guy, I
not
don't
going
need
to
to-
be. Yeah, this is not going to be something you can fix without some parts that you'll have to either
Okay.
manufacture or track down. But it's fixable, and it'll probably cost a lot less to fix than it would to buy a new one.
What speeder is it?
Let me make my roll. Nice. It is a. Oh crap! Now I have to remember which these were. Let's see. I have to find them. Give me a moment.
No worries.
Leave it to me to find a speeder in the second session.
Very nice.
That was 60.
How much
It would
speeder
appear
is
to
it,
be.
though?
That's what I was just checking out. It would appear to be an AA-70 observation and command speeder.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Let me do a quick thing
Um,
here.
Alright. Ooh, interesting.
Didn't add it. Oh, there it is. I will quickly make up an icon for you. Oh, I suppose I should set that up.
Here's the FFG link to it. Where should I post? I can post that.
Oh, by the way, Tiber, did we get paid for that cargo job?
You didn't directly. That's already paid for.
Yeah. So what are we gonna? How are we
I'll
gonna?
tell
pay?
you at the end of the session.
Okay.
Right, okay. What was the point of all that time wasting then?
I'll tell you at the end of the session. Okay.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Actually, edit this now. I literally have no idea how to edit this. Oh well, I'll just print it off.
I am wanting to go find the foreman though, because I'm basically trying to bring him back so that I can sort of grease the wheels
Wheel
a
and
bit,
deal him?
try and get him.
Yeah.
Wheel and deal him a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm the one with the best negotiation here. I have 3 greens. Does anyone else have near
I
the
am
same?
a better negotiator, just by 1 yellow. 1 yellow, 2
you got-
greens.
1 yellow, 2 greens.
I'll come with.
Like, I'm a miserable negotiator, but like, I already did a job for him, so I was like, yeah, you can name drop me if you want and say that you're on my behalf or come in my behalf.
Lisa, if you and I want to tag team and like try to talk to this guy and get a good price, we can do that. If I can roll, and if you want to give me a boost die,
I
if
think we
the
can do
GM
that.
is okay with that.
Yep, you can assist.
Do we get a boost for name dropping as well?
Well, he already knows that you're good mechanic, so there will be a dice, but you don't know what it will be. Oh, you're rolling the check right now, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Which check are you rolling?
Just negotiations.
It's the negotiation check. What are you trying to negotiate?
Trying to negotiate the price of the speeder.
All right. Well, has anybody actually talked to him yet?
No, we're
No, that's-
waiting to do that. Like,
Yeah.
we need
Okay.
you.
Okay. Well, before you even think about making rolls, how about you you go talk to him? Like, say
That's
hello.
what we're doing.
Yeah,
we're
but you don't need
we're
to.
waiting
you
for
don't- Okay.
waiting for you to start be available.
Okay. So how do you greet him?
We'll find him as like.
He's gonna be in his
hello
shop.
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're-
hello again.
Hello, is that?
Ah,
we're-
Howdy.
Did he just go seeing this giant lizard
Yes.
person?
Yes, he did.
Hey, so we're friends of T's. You know the guy that fixed some stuff for you yesterday?
oh, the bird dude.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
him.
What can I do for you today?
So we're looking at buying one of the speeders you've got in the yard.
One of the
The,
functional ones.
No, the AA-70. We just want to buy it. The remains of it. What do you
I
think?
have an AA-70 in the yard.
Yeah, you do actually. It's
Wow, okay, I didn't even know that. Let's go
part of
check
it.
that out.
And he'll
It's
walk on past
it's
you.
pretty junked. Yeah, it's pretty junked.
I mean, it would have to be still in there. All right, let's go take a look at it.
And he'll walk with you guys back to where the rest goes.
Wow, there's a lot of you. Wait, you're all meek new?
Yep.
Yep.
All new hires.
Yes.
I
As
see
we're
they
walking
took
back-
the request form for people who could fight well. Okay.
And
That's-
then you just see the big giant lizard dude walk over.
Hmm.
How much for the wreckage?
Ah!
Oh.
Another one!
Ah!
All right. Calm down, guys.
I,
Back up.
I
Back up.
hiss at the other lizard.
The what race is the shopkeeper, the foreman? I forget.
I believe I said he was the same race as Dex.
Oh yeah, he's
Next.
a Oh, I'm blanking out. Yeah, multiple
Best
armor.
For our
Basilisk,
for us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Basilisk.
Yeah, he's a basilisk.
So he's tall too. He's about either your height. He's about probably Clausio's height at least. I would like to pull the guy aside after he looks at it and start talking with Leza, just so he's not surrounded by tall.
Tall lizards. Tall, dangerous reputation lizard people.
Well, since I am the combat medic, I would know Vanguard species, wouldn't I?
You could roll a xenology check.
Push you.
It's gonna be an
All right.
easy xenology
Can
check.
I roll the negotiations check now?
Yeah,
Sure. Let's get your. Let's roll that for you.
Like, I actually was
the,
surprised anyway.
One red.
Okay.
2 purple.
One red, one purple.
2 purple.
Two purple.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone mind?
wait.
since I'm trying-
Go ahead, right. No, go right ahead.
I'm going to get rid of that red and reduce that to a purple.
Damn it!
Thanks, guys.
All I got to spare.
That sucks. Man, why'd you make it so darn hard?
Because it's an opposed check.
Hey, I
No.
thought
Against what?
Against his stat that defends against being charmed and negotiated with.
Okay. That just means the price is not as low as it. That just
Could
means
have been.
it's a reasonable price. That doesn't mean that it's a crazy high price now.
No. Doesn't
not,
mean
like,
anything
forcing
right
you
now.
anything.
You just have to role play out what you're gonna get there because you've got 3 advantages, which is enough to, maybe not have everything go terrible with your 3 failures. So he's not gonna look at it, see that you all really, really want that, and decide to jack the price up. But you're not gonna get a lower price than he would have originally given you. So let's do some role play here.
3 hours are up though.
We go until
teasing,
everybody
I'm
says we're
teasing.
done.
Well, the problem, Space Monkeys, we don't have the parts. All right, hold
Yeah,
on.
no.
Here's the problem: we don't have the parts for the darn speeder.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is a piece of crap that I want to kill now.
Why?
Oh, as soon as I'm seeing you like doing
What's
that,
what's
can I,
wrong?
like,
You,
just look
you
around?
literally just say, I'm gonna roll a negotiation check, so I give you the stats for it. Now you have to role play how that happens. What's going on?
No, I just
What
want
do
to know the resolution.
Oh,
if you guys
you want
roleplay,
to
that's
skip all the role play and speed things
The
up.
barter. Unless if someone wants to, Lace, if you want to roleplay, that's cool. Go ahead. I should have clarified what I meant.
Yeah, just a little bit. Well, it is a bit of junk, but it could be very valuable to our cause later on, especially when we don't run when we're having the red speeder as it is. So if we get that working, we don't have to run the speeder. It could cost us to buy a new one.
I mean, this thing's basically a rusted out.
I'm using the wrong voice now.
Well, I mean, this thing's basically a rusted out scrap hulk. You can just take it for 1,000.
Hmm?
This thing blew up. If you want to try and fix it, I'm not going to stop you. 1,000 credits and she's yours.
Do we
Yeah,
have
1,000 credits
between
for a
us?
16,000 credit vehicle.
Do we have 1,000 credits between us?
You'd better have 1,000
Right.
credits, given how many credits I've handed out by this point.
Yeah, considering the bounty and the other bounties and the other stuff.
You value it at its original price.
What? For something that's broken, I value it at the original price.
You know how much it would cost new. You can.
Yeah, but like in the state of repair it's in now, how much would I?
roll
value
roll
it
me 2 difficulty mechanics check.
Okay.
I only have 50 credits on me, but I can pony that up.
Well,
Is that
Reese
what's the
had
boat?
410 on him. I'm willing to give up to 300
Is that
because
what
I
it
don't
is for?
like the idea of going under 100.
That was a lot of talking. Are you just discussing it amongst yourselves, or?
Yeah, they don't think they actually have enough.
Now keep in mind, that's just to take it out of the junkyard. It'll be 1,000 credits, as it is right now. No, the boost for that was part of the reason why it wasn't 2 red, 1 purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that downgraded the check because he likes you. Okay, what was that roll for?
You said to what do you call it?
Your perception.
What I would value it at, basically.
Oh, what you would value it at? You would say it's probably 1,000, about 1,200 credits if you were to melt it down for raw materials.
Really? Like a new bike is 16,000, completely working, but you're saying to
This
not
thing right now
16,000,
was
1,500.
literally blown up.
But you're saying
Literally
it's worth
exploded.
almost as much just to
No,
melt the thing down.
1,200 in material versus
Oh, I-
So
16,000
what? It normally costs
functional.
12,000. You say, oh,
It
it's
normally costs
16,000.
16,000 credits.
So basically,
It's worth like 14k. Don't know. How can I judge roughly how much it would cost to fix it up?
That'd be another check.
Same again?
Same check, yeah. You rack your brain hard, but just looking at it, you can get a general estimate on how much it would cost to like buy all the new parts you would need, and it probably cost you about another 4,000 credits to fix it.
So it's like 5,200 to fix it up completely. By the way.
Yeah.
No point in actually trying to fix it until you know.
That's if you buy all the parts brand new from manufacturers.
I have a
Okay.
stupid idea.
Let's hear it.
We take the bike on debt, smelt it down, pay off the debt, and gain 200 credits.
it's not a bike.
This is a heavy speeder car.
This is
Yeah, but that's what. Oh, okay.
It's basically an AA5 speeder truck that's been converted into a commanding center speeder.
Yeah.
Like smelt it down, like buy it, and then smelt it down to pay off the price of buying it.
Yeah, like I gave you the guys the card for it is right over here, the PDF.
Fine.
I'll say we should.
Can you not, please? I just want to see it. Thanks.
I'll say out of character, we should go for it, but not right now. We need to make more money first.
Can I quickly ask how many components would need repaired?
Most of them.
How much is most of them? I would
You
like
need
to know
to
that first.
you need to
5 grand.
rebuild the actual pilot section.
Okay, 1.
You need to fix the repulsor lift generators.
2.
Fix the thrust modules that make it move
3.
forward and backward in every side. Repair all the holes in the hull.
4. Ish.
And it needs a new power source.
So 5.
That's
I'm
doable.
looking at redundant systems if you're wondering.
No, you're not going to redundant system this one. You would need to have
like
another.
5 sessions. Come on, that's 5 sessions. Not
That's-
that much.
You got another AA5 or AA7 around?
No, but I have got a like whole starship engine. that
You're
can
not
use
going to do that with the
redundant
Starship
systems on
engine.
it.
They're not cross compatible.
Are you sure?
But it
I'm
says
very
any
sure.
functioning device, or it says a functioning device to repair a broken one without breaking the first device.
Yeah, that's if it's a device that was actually
mean-
useful.
I mean, I've let Shazi repair other engines.
using the same engines on that vehicle.
Guys, I have some connections at the forge tower. If you guys want to like buy, parts on cheap.
That works
So,
too.
yeah, I'll give it to you for 1,000 if you want to haul it out of here.
Uh,
Do we have it?
Can
Do
we
we want
take
to
it on
pay
credit?
1,000?
No credit.
Oh,
Vanguard looks over and he says, "Does it have to be hauled out now?"
Why would it? If you're not taking it, it's just gonna sit there. Doubt anybody else is gonna want this hunk of junk.
Well, no.
We're more likely to sell that ATT over there.
As in, can we work
Sorries?
on it? Can we work
Not
on
good,
it here
dude.
before hauling it?
I missed that. What was that?
Basically, he's asking if they pay for it, does it have to be hauled out right this minute, or can they work on it before hauling it out?
Keep in mind that items are valued on their current condition when you want to take them away. So if you do work on it, the price goes up.
We have a garage back at the thing. We can haul it back and work on
Yeah.
it there.
okay. I say we go for it, but like I said, Reese is willing to go 300 credits because I don't like the idea of being under 100 credits for my character.
Can I
We could
Can
wait a
I
day or
also-
two.
can I wander up to him and ask him if he's got anything he'd like repaired, and like trade type thing?
We don't really have any pressing requests at the moment.
Yeah.
Now, that
That's
car
the
was the
thing,
last
like-
one we had on commission.
Because you have to remember, this guy gets his money from people taking things away. Like, he owns everything, and people pay him to take stuff.
Yeah,
Or
but
occasionally fix
if I like improve the condition of things, you said
Yeah, but
like things
then,
were improved in condition that you'd sell it for more. So I'm not trying to like find a side way of paying for that.
that is exactly what you were trying to do.
Looks.
So, like, how much do you guys have between the lot of you?
65
Like
plus the 100.
Not enough.
I've only got 403.
So there's 400 set aside from the bounty.
Yeah. So 400 from
Oh.
me. That's all I'd offer.
Yeah, they'd be at 900.
Yeah, no.
In
How
that
much
case, I only have
was the
103.
price that he's naming?
1,000 credits.
Yeah, well, let's wait a day or two and see if we can get plenty of credits then.
Yeah, I doubt anybody's gonna want to go buy your lizard friend there and try to take it from you. And I doubt there's anyone on this planet who could fix that up anyways.
Alright,
I'll
we'll
look
be back
over.
later.
I'll look over
Oh,
at Tree and say,
Shazi!
Jazzy.
Jazzy's not
Yep.
on this planet, unfortunately. But
Yep.
Tia
That you
and Lisa
know of.
are.
It's at this point that I'll actually make that xenology roll, since things are calming down.
Okay.
So I know what Vanguard is.
Yep.
Joker, you're gonna have to tell me what species that is.
I will message it to you later.
Okay. I won't say
That
anything
makes
in front
two
of
of us.
anyone else anyways, I just, I am the combat medic, I kinda need to know what everybody's blood type is.
Type G.
Z.
Alright. And I'll be
So
like,
you-
if there's any issues with people getting attacked by critters in here, let me know. I'm always ready for a hunt.
Utinni!
Yes, Jawa. Big lizard protect you. Like, this giant ass, the Trandoshan woman is bending down to the Jawa's like, yes, big lizard protect.
Reese shakes his head. That's like Klaus. Yes.
So everybody's heading back, or who's heading back and who's staying?
Vanguard is
heading back.
saying, He also
Okay.
hit his comlink as well and asked if someone could bring him his blaster.
Of course.
Also, we are not getting that back with the freight speeder. That speeder bike will not be able to haul that back.
Nope.
It's at this time after I get cleaned up and put on a shirt. Since my jacket now has a hole in it, I just give them each 100 credits of the say sorry, Clauso, came in a little late, but everyone else. Oh well, since Vanguard isn't here, here you go.
What's
Oh.
this?
Thank you.
Because you're still at the junkyard, right? Working,
Yes.
messing with it. All right. So but it probably is all going towards our speeder anyway. But thanks guys for the help yesterday.
No problem. I'm glad I could help. Like,
Yes.
it's nice to try out a new weapon.
Reese says I needed to shake off the dust. It has been a while since I've been in combat. Apparently, I need to shake off more dust.
So, yeah, same. Well, good thing we got a good medic. Thanks for the help, Clauso.
Oh, you have no idea, Claire, what Clausius can do with medical wise,
Ah, shit.
or with a rifle, or knee.
No, I saw. She's good.
Nows. Stop building up my egos.
Are you kidding me? Your clan, your bloody clan.
Now, children. Spoilers. I put a finger on his mask.
Yeah, I was monkey. Yep. That's
Oh,
great.
you are.
I'll get you later. I'm so happy you're here, Clausius.
Anyways, anyone wants a drink?
It
If
is
it's
dinner
water-
time, and most of you did not eat lunch.
Yep.
As I was walking along with everyone, I was just checking the what do you call it? See if we could find any of the bounties on the way there.
About his roll a 3 purple perception.
Vanguard's eating chicken left over from this morning.
Still, like old warm chicken.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
3 purple.
Yeah.
My bad. That's the
Three
wrong
purple,
round.
yep.
Basically, he's kind of set up a little living in space for
That is
himself
my
inside this wrecked speeder.
Well, Reese is gonna cook dinner tonight. I hope you like special cuisine.
Nope, you don't see anything.
Okay.
That's actually mine. I just rolled, which I also failed. Literally just.
That's how it goes.
Said, yeah.
Anyway, I go with them for a drink and basically work in the probe while sitting at the table.
I politely decline and say, I'm just gonna stay here and cook some dinner.
Reese is already cooking dinner.
Oh,
Well, you're gonna get some special cuisine.
so what
And
exactly
I'll
are you
just
cooking?
I'll whisper over to the human. Please cook with him. Trust me.
So
Here, yeah. I'll yeah, let's do you mind cooking together? It's got enough space.
Okay,
help
that means I'm gonna make Reese roll a survival check to cook.
Oh, lovely.
um,
You're probably gonna die.
from the
One
sounds
purple.
Of it, no,
One
from the
purple,
sounds
but
of it, go ahead.
one purple, but if you like, Torshock, you can do a skilled survival assist if your survival is higher than his.
She probably
I
is.
doubt my survival is higher than his because I have two green.
I have to also.
So that'll be just adding a boost to it. So
Sweet.
it's 2 green and a boost versus 2 purple.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Why do I feel like
Space
this is
One,
gonna be like Breath of the Wild, where you cook something that doesn't do anything for you and might kill you?
Isn't two purple not one?
Okay, can someone retract one of the blue die I accidentally put through there? Thank you.
It's 1 purple difficulty. You said.
Oh,
No, I said 2.
oh
I heard
see,
1.
Right?
You said a difficulty die. Whatever.
Okay,
Stop
here we
rolling
go. Pray.
Anywho,
What were
well,
you
last
trying
time
to cook?
You burn it.
Military rations. They burnt.
You burnt military rations, which are shipped and cooked themselves at the push of a button.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, while this is going on, Vanguard is going to very quickly realize no one's bringing his gun. And essentially, he will leave his speeder just long enough. Is the Bounty Hunters Guild still open at this point as well?
It's open 24/7.
Basically, he would leave long enough to go register at the Bounty Hunters Guild so he can carry his gun.
Okay.
And of course, you know, he's just going to walk in and he'd be his usual self, just register, hunter.
Well, alrighty then, Fred. Let's get you all signed up. Do you have any previous bounty hunting experience?
Hunted Confederate bounties for Republic.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. All right, let's sign here, sign here, sign here. Do you have any illegal firearms on hand that you require a license for?
His rifle is technically legal. I just don't know.
Yeah, if it's
It's
not
illegal
restricted,
there.
it's not illegal if it's not restricted. It's just you require permission to use any heavy arms, like rifles.
Okay, yeah, then it's not illegal, but it is a legal heavy arm.
Now, while you're here, did you want to pick up any of those bounties? We got a lot of information here for you, and it's just like a hyper little Celestin behind the desk this time.
He looks at the board. I'm assuming the Bar Rebel one's still there.
Oh yeah.
He'll grab that one specifically and walk out.
Okay then, Fred. Don't get killed. Have yourself a nice day.
And then he'll grab his blaster and then return to the scrapyard.
Okay. Fair enough. So you're all apparently you are either stuck eating burnt military rations or cooking
well-
actual food.
Lisa
Good
would
thing
actually
I
like to
left.
try and cook.
Lisa would like
She'd
to try
actually
and
like
cook.
to use her war skill for recalling some recipes that she's cooked before.
All right, that'll be a 2 purple.
And I'm just gonna cook some basic food, clean up the burnt mess, burnt pan, and just
do
cook
you
some
get-
actual food. So
Well,
do you
Reese
want to
says-
assist me with it?
well, I'm not cooking ever again. Oh.
can
Do
you
wanna
can you
assist?
like turn off the fire alarm?
Would you like me to turn it off with my blaster? Or
Hold
actually-
on. Hold on, there was a fire alarm, huh? Give me a second here. Where we got that? Oh, there we are.
Asking if
Ah,
uh,
bombs!
Yes, Lisa?
Everything bombs!
asking if Goose wants to assist me with cooking.
I said sure.
Because I'm rolling 2 greens against 2 purples.
Yeah, I'll assist.
And what the hell? I will flip a destiny point. So we actually get some good food in here.
Yes, we need food.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to take away one of these purples.
It's good. I'm just waiting for Tiber to like flip like 7 tokens, and with a hut, just Jabba just shows up.
Oh, and
It's
Space
very
Monkey
bland.
takes the-
It's very bland. I didn't succeed, but I didn't fail.
I need to take some cooking lessons, apparently.
Can I roll a survival check to set some traps to catch any small critters that may be running around in the scrapyard?
Yeah, sure.
Difficulty?
It'll be just another 2 difficulty.
Wait, can I get a boost because of my backstory and all that?
No, because you have no backstory on this planet catching its critters.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, you set up a whole bunch of traps
Around the speeder.
to catch
Yeah, and
food.
I basically make very filling but very bland food. Probably like porridge or noodles or something.
Sounds about right.
I go get the salt, and I just like put a bunch of salt in it.
Well, Reese eats the rest of the group, and he goes back downstairs, grabs the daddy pad, and walks to the bounty office because he has some bounties to get in work armor for that feed spear.
I mean, we already know the bounties because people shared what the bounties were. So it's
Oh yeah, he's gonna grab all the bell jumpers, all of them, and that 2001 too. Well, he's at it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll that.
So
Okay.
I'm ready. No,
I like that we all just resorted to text.
Alright, well, you still haven't been able to fix it, but you'll get a boost die on your next attempt.
Oh, and remember, Space Monkey wanted to do the whole eye for the droid.
Yeah, that's what I just rolled.
Our advantage is pretty good though.
It is pretty good. You don't manage to fix it, but like I said, you get a boost die on it, and you are able to narrow down exactly what happened and what you'll need to do to fix it.
Okay.
Can you send me the info on that bounty my character pulled?
For the prison escapist,
Is that what the Barabo is?
the Barabel is someone who just enjoys escaping prison. It seems. So for the last 10
Okay.
years, 10 years ago, he was originally arrested for a dine and dash. So he
No,
would have probably
the-
spent like
The
2 weeks in
Barabel, you
jail.
said- Oh no, yeah, the Barabel was the
It's
2000.
the weak way that's the dangerous one.
Yeah, the weak way is the very dangerous one.
So he's relatively harmless, but over the years he keeps escaping prison in new and inventive ways. So he'll
He still
escape.
would've- Yeah, he still would have pulled that one over the
Yeah.
Say
weekend.
Houdini. Yeah.
So you basically just have to track him down. So he'll escape. A couple of months or weeks will go by. They'll track him down, and they'll add another 2 years to his sentence. So at this point, he's served about 4 years, despite 10 years in everything, and he's up to about 20 years in his sentence. And he seems to have no interest in actually serving it. Just keeps breaking out.
okay. Okay. Chiber, did you catch what I said for what Reese was doing after dinner? He was gonna
Nope.
go down to grab a data pad and go down to the bounty hunter's office and download all the bounties for
Okay.
the area,
Yeah.
including the
alright.
10,000 one, so he could track those down, starting with the bell jumpers and going up.
Yeah. Okay, I got that.
As we're eating the bland food, I pull out my data pad and I say, "Hey, look at this!" And I show it to Leza and who else is eating with us? Reese.
Yeah, Reese.
Who else
I was
is eating?
also like there. I went with.
I
you
just picture
to
T.
the
He's just eating slowly and just working on this thing at the table.
Yeah,
I
basically.
pull up this picture of, I'm guessing about like a 2-year-old girl.
Aww,
That looks
proud
very
daddy
much-
pictures.
Kind of has my hair but looks very different. And I say, "Look, this is my daughter. Isn't she cute?"
Okay,
she's
Q's.
cute. I kind of wish I had the chance.
Oh, yeah. FYI, the only thing I was doing was gonna grab a bottle of Corellian whiskey for the group to share.
You have a bottle of
for
Corellian
dinner.
whiskey?
No, I was gonna buy one.
Oh, okay.
For dinner.
Yeah, you should.
I
It
can't
should.
seem
It'd
to
be
find
pretty easy to track one down over in the Grand Market.
Yep, that's all I'm doing. I'm gonna grab one and then come right back, essentially.
Just remember to deduct the cost.
If I can find it in freaking Ogden's.
An ale.
Corellian whiskey is 25 credits per bottle.
Oops, I don't have enough.
Retcon, I can give you what you need.
'Cause I think
I would
you
only need. I only have 15. I needed 10 more.
I'll just deduct 10 from mine and say I give it to you.
Alrighty.
10 as you left.
Thanks you. I wanted to celebrate our first night as a team.
Sure, I'll
5
knob
of the
a
6
little
of
bit.
you.
Just a little bit. Take off the edge of that burn I got.
Reese, I appreciate it. Saves a glass of me for later classes. I'm going hunting.
Not in the middle of the night, you're not, you son of a bitch.
Oh, good point. Even though I have goggles.
Who's Maze Hughes again?
He's Full Metal Alchemist, the corporal.
Oh,
with his
yeah.
kid.
Yes.
I'm just like, you see the little
he's major.
yellow shiny stars around me as I pull out
Yeah.
the picture of my daughter.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stay away
he-
from phone booths.
Yes, I will.
Yes. Oh God, yes, please.
If you go into a phone, if you go into like a little comm station, I will flip a
Please.
destiny point.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
So paranoid now.
As soon as I get back and I see the picture, it's like, Oz, you have a daughter as well.
Oh yeah. So how old is your daughter?
Oh, she's in her teens.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Yes. How is
Oh,
she?
don't worry about it. I saved her life. Tried to train her as a hunter. She decided tech was her specialty. Oh well, she does keep the gear for the clan in check, so it's no big bother for me.
Hey, no shame. I nod at Teen. He's quite handy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember that one when I tried to figure
stop
out.
spoiling my backstory, you son of a bitch.
So my little girl, as you can see, is not much of a hunter yet, but she has already started flying some remotes and some drones, and I'm pretty sure once she's old enough, she's gonna be flying with me. So
Oh,
get her into the business.
Yes, it's quite common for the blood to flow true.
Oh yes. My adopted
I mean,
daughter is...
Gonk.
Did that
There's
gonk
like-
just not gonk?
Gonk.
Yeah.
Gonk.
Oh, she'll probably do great. My adopted daughter is such a darling.
Was that just exhaled? Like, why?
He wants to share, but I keep being like, don't share my backstory.
Stop stealing the backstory.
It's hard.
Goose thanks
Yeah, get it.
also for the Krellian ale and takes a small glass, just a little bit, not a lot.
Yeah, now shoot that shot.
Clausius, it's been a while since we sat down and had Imperial ale. I
We
missed
know-
this stuff.
Okay, we sat down one time after that mission on Tatooine. We don't want to discuss.
Not talking about it.
Yeah, nothing about nothing telling. It's all classified. I cannot tell you nothing. Do I trust you a little bit more? And you signed some documents. Also, I'll have to shoot you in the head.
So,
It's
Teen,
not
how's
that
that going? How are things going over there? Goose is just like moves to the other side of the table and just sit by Teen.
I meant, did I actually shoot you all in the head? I meant nothing. I didn't say anything about shooting in my head.
Yeah, listen, Reyes is kind of an exaggerator. It's not really that bad or interesting, to tell the truth.
Wasn't that bad? Are you serious?
Silver!
What?
That's bad!
What's bad?
Silliness.
What's the limit?
That thing you last posted at like 1:30.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I saw it. And
Let me just read this out for the internet to enjoy. So it's a Reddit
Hold on.
post. It's a Reddit post. I found my ex-girlfriend's body in the morgue I work at. It was very awkward. And then the replies are, still giving you the silent treatment? The cold shoulder? Did she ghost you?
Oh,
Oh
oh
man.
my god.
Oh,
That's
man.
Wow.
bad!
Jesus.
I
That is
couldn't-
so
I'm
bad.
The
sorry.
thing is, if he's working in the morgue, he probably didn't kill her. That's the only perk, the only plus side. Wow.
But
Mm.
okay.
Hey, I have
so
a family. I don't know about you.
I too have a family. Okay,
Uh,
so Reyes likes to exaggerate. So here's the deal. Me and my clan were on a hunting mission on Tatooine for some Jawas, when I came across a bunch of dead Tusken Raiders that were torn apart by a giant beast. That's where I saved my daughter. After we got into a little bit of a bind, Reyes's team of mercs showed up because they were also hired, because everyone assumed we would die. We ended up working together for a couple missions and parting ways. That's the whole story.
That's suspicious. That's the whole story.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you're just forgetting about the classified bit.
so, this giant beast, did it have a blue lightsaber, and was it really emo? I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Uh,
gods, no.
I'm teasing. I did not say that. Out of character.
It's you know that thing from the first, like the Mandalorian,
dragon.
that beach? No, the beast that the Jawas were after, the egg of.
Oh, you're talking about the Mudhorn, yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, nice.
We hunted that thing, but there was more than one, which is
Oh.
why Reyes's team was sent in as backup.
Oh, he's getting food.
But yeah, so now you know that my adopted daughter was a Tuscan.
Oh, cool. Goose kind of like eyes you and says, "Oh, I don't judge, you know. Family's family." And I stand up, saying, "All right, to the Meeknu group and family."
Yeah, here's to that. I could drink to that. Oh,
I raise
so
the
I'm
glass quietly.
you're all the future, aren't I?
Okay. You're
The
all
plus is you can shoot anything with between the eyes.
Hey, we're having a moment here.
Yes. Spoilers. As I elbow Lisa.
out of curiosity. Did anybody turn off the shops or the lights in the shop
I
when you
would
came
have.
up here?
That was automatic. I thought this was Star Wars.
Automatic lights.
Remember, I did spend like half a day setting up, so it probably did.
All right. Well, since there's appears to be a lull, roll a perception. 1 difficulty.
Oh boy.
Anyone?
Everyone.
Get on that.
Raise
Everyone that's
the-
present.
Out of water. Darn it.
Guess I'll just have to drink that whiskey.
Yes, I already did though. It was a good toast. Oops. What difficulty you said?
Ah,
1 purple.
failed hard.
2
I got
purple.
one advantage.
1 purple.
Ouch. I got 3
That hurt.
advantage.
1 success, 1 threat.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So who
Raise
succeeded?
is one that's success. Raise rolls 1 success, even despite he's drinking whiskey.
All right. So
And I'm also drinking whiskey, so I guess.
so the two soldiers both succeeded.
Yes.
All right. I'll get you.
I had advantage only.
Not enough.
Advantage.
Okay. I'll get you both to roll a knowledge warfare.
Hmm.
2 difficulty.
Oh boy.
I think I spent too much time in my TIE fighter cockpit and not enough in the books.
You
Alright.
think?
Because you
I'm trying
hear a noise from downstairs.
Oh wait,
actually,
I should have rolled something. Sorry, I was.
Oh, did you not
blind.
roll
I was
space?
dumb. No, I didn't. I just sat there. What did he say again? Which one?
Perception.
1
Roll
difficulty perception.
And for the rest of us who passed that, is it difficulty for hearing whatever?
It's 2 difficulty knowledge warfare.
My brain just kind of shut off for a little bit there.
It happens. You get used to it.
Okay,
Oh,
there you go.
oh, okay.
We're just rolling.
Space, you also, but add a boost die.
Knowledge warfare, you say?
Yes.
Wow, Reese fails but gets 2 advantages.
Okay, I got 1 success, 1 threat.
2 difficulty. Just
2
double
difficulty,
checking.
yep. With a boost die.
Wow, you have a good
Yeah.
perception. Nice. Or knowledge warfare? Wow.
Oh, wow, look at that. So, Reese
Intelligence is
just
part of.
Reese just hears a noise and doesn't think anything of it. He's too busy drinking. But Goose, you and T recognize the sound of a series of sounds of a suppressed slug thrower and somebody smashing through glass from down below.
I say intruder and grab my T-24 and head for the stairs.
Reese follows you with his blaster pistol.
I'll
Lisa's
follow.
like, wait, what? But she'll like see everybody moving, and she'll get up and grab her X30.
So, quick question before we do anything, GM. A little bit of explanation on the building. So, we're in an apartment building. Is
The ground
shop
floor-
is-
Yeah,
Okay.
the entire apartment building is basically your building.
Okay.
The ground floor is the shop itself.
Mhm.
Second floor is the kitchen and living area, or not kitchen and living area, the common area basically. common area, and the offices are on the first floor. And then all the floors above that are living space with a basement garage.
Does the staircase go into the shop itself, or does it go on the side and then you enter from a door?
No, it's got your standard corporate stairwell, where there's a doorway inside into the stairwell.
Okay, so in other words, we can go down the stairs without being seen until the door.
Or use the lift. Because there's a turbo lift.
Can I roll a leadership check and try to plan with these guys?
I also
Like
reset.
whispered?
My character also has a leadership check. He can help you plan.
Yeah, what
I
you
mean,
can do
just
is you
like
don't
roll
need to
on.
roll a check to plan, but what you can do is you can roll a leadership to give everyone some boosts in the first set of actions that they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll do
So
that.
what do you all want to do?
I'm
You've all
gonna
gotten
put
up, you're
my-
all armed.
I'm prepping my M300, and instead of taking the lift, I'm gonna head down the stairs so I can use the staircase as cover.
All right.
Is there a way to get down to the? Is there a safe way to get to the door? Like climbing down out of the apartment to the ground.
There is an exterior fire escape.
Okay, I'm just gonna whisper in an undertone to the group. One with me, fire escape. Everyone else, flush them out.
Alrighty.
Reese agrees with that plan, but he likes to roll a leadership roll to give boosts to everybody for whatever actions they take.
Sure, you can if you like. Go ahead and roll it. I'll let you do it this time.
What difficulty is that?
We'll make it a 2 difficulty.
Right, and as I'm heading down the stairs, just FYI, I'm gonna slip on my night vision goggles.
Mhm.
Nice.
Reese also turns on his goggles too.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember, didn't somebody buy a bunch of scanner goggles?
No, that was
I've
That's the other
also-
campaign.
Other
Other campaign.
I did buy skinner goggles for myself though.
Mhm.
So which I have on top of my head, and I'm gonna put those down as well, so that I'm able to see in the dark.
So, out of character, who is coming with me down the fire escape to the to basically head to the shop entrance and ambush the people when they try to escape?
I don't know. I guess I will.
Okay, all right.
Are we going stun or are we going hot?
Stun.
I'm going stun. I'm going stun. Get some answers out of them.
I flip my X30 to stun then.
Yeah, Reese also flips his pistol to stun since his rifle doesn't have a stun setting.
All right. So we're gonna try to sneak down the fire escape and go around, position ourselves by the door. Looks like Space Monkey. Who else is going down the stairs? The interior stairs?
I'm going down the stairs. I think everyone else was taking the lift.
Monkey
Reese is
mentioned
gonna
wanting
back
to
up
do
the
it.
trench.
Yeah, I'm also going down the stairs because I'm assuming I would be smart enough to actually not use the lift.
Oh, okay.
You would hope.
Okay, Reese is rolling for the boost for everybody so they can get their boost or whatever for the
Okay.
action. I actually have horrible command skill. I don't have one yellow.
No, it's all good. I just have one more green than that. It's all good. Good advantage though.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
want, you
I'm
can
not-
always pass those advantages on to the next person.
Yeah,
or a
I'm passing
specific
those
person.
advantages on to the next person because I don't because I have no strength.
So the next person to roll will get 2 boost die.
Sweet. Should Lesa or I roll a stealth check so we can go down the fire escape and position ourselves without alerting the intruders?
That was exactly what I was going to recommend.
Yeah, Reese should probably do that too, boy, because he's going down the stairs.
All right. Do you want both Lesa and I to do it?
Yeah, if you're both going down, you would both have to roll it to be stealthy.
Okay. Lesa, you can get the boost.
I have 3 greens. What's yours?
I got 3 greens as well. You can have the boost. That's fine.
Yeah, whoever wants to go. And it's versus 2 purple.
2 purple. Got it.
I succeeded with 1 threat. 2 successes, 1 threat.
Alrighty, take that as strain if you would be so kind.
Reese is also gonna try to stealth down the stairs.
Also, I would like to roll a coordination check to try and get down the fire escape as quickly as possible.
Okay, so by quickly as possible, what do you mean?
Probably sliding down the like, you know how you go like slide down fast down the ladder.
Yeah,
Right,
it is a
then-
stairwell fire escape.
Yeah.
Hey GM, I got 3 advantage and no success on the stealth.
Okay.
How do you want to do that?
You're going to stumble, but it'll be silently, so you don't make any additional noise.
Okay, and so I'll just be a little slower than Lisa getting down the
Yeah.
stairs.
Okay, Reese is also gonna stealth down the stairs, so I'm gonna roll.
Interior stairs, correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
Now it's the
interior.
interior and it's still, so it'll be a little harder because the noise is going to echo a lot easier. So that'll be 3 purple.
That's fine.
Monkey, you could just go up the stairs and then like jump out a window.
You fly.
They
Yeah.
fly?
You are literally immune to fall damage as long as you are conscious.
Fall, like slide.
Reese succeeds with 1 success and 2 advantages.
Nice.
Oh, I might as well stealth
Wait.
then too.
How long after I start like going down the stairs do I end up thinking about it then? 'Cause
I
I'm
mean,
dumb
you
as
just thought
shit.
about it now. So.
Silver, how are you stealthing? Like, what was your path?
Oh, I guess I'm not stealthing at all. I'm gonna just head down the stairs with my rifle ready.
Okay.
Like, prepared to fire at the first person I see with my goggles on. I'm not stealthing at all.
Thump, 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 thump.
And on the comms, I just send. I don't think we mentioned. Well, I mentioned stun. Some of us mentioned stun.
Yeah.
Everybody-
You mentioned
I just
stun
missed
before
one.
you left, yes.
The ping saying stun. For
Yeah, I have
Okay,
a stun rifle only, so I
Yep.
can't actually kill them unless I just take out my shovel. In which case, we're in a different campaign, and I don't want to talk about it.
Or you do so
Uh,
much stealth damage or get a critical hit in the right nature.
As I was saying for the coordination check, it's like the way like it is stairs, but the way fire escapes are, the stairs are rather steep, and you can you could use the railings on them to slide down.
Yeah, all right. That'll just be 1 purple coordination. You're a lethal little thing.
5.
I only got 1 advantage.
1 advantage? Okay. So that'll basically counteract your stealth because you're gonna fall and go ah!
I catch up to Lace at that point. We're both on the ground though now, right?
Yeah, one of you more on the ground than the other.
Yeah,
I will.
I fell down to 1 knee because I kind of fell off the ladder.
You
One
kind of
advantage.
messed that one up a little bit.
I didn't stick the landing.
All right.
So is everybody in
see.
place?
So question, really fast.
Yep.
Lisa and I are down. Monkey and Reese are on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
On
And-
this side.
And close inside. And close up. Where are you at? Are you on the stairs as well?
I was the inner stairs. I was the first one heading down, so I'd
Okay.
be the first one into the building.
And you're not stealthing. Okay.
Nope, not at
All
all.
right.
I got 2
Um,
advantage, so I'm gonna try to use them to, maybe increase my accuracy on the first shot.
Give yourself a boost on your next roll.
Yeah,
I-
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So I have my pistol in hand outside, and I'm just going to hug the wall of the building,
Mhm.
and just wait with Laser right there.
Alrighty. Are you taking a look?
No, I'll let Klaus take the first look,
Alrighty.
and then when they get flushed out, we'll take him down.
It is pitch dark. Like, it is black in there.
Yeah, I couldn't see anyway in the shop unless there's like lights that they're
Hmm.
using.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have the night vision
Well,
goggles. So we're
Lisa
not
can
fine.
see because of his scanner goggles.
All right, I'll let you. If you want to peek in,
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
peek in.
Alright, so what you'll see, if you peek around the corner, is that the front shop window, that nice big display window that pretty much all shops have, is smashed in. About half the glass has been ruined. The shards are everywhere inside. You want to make a perception check to spot anything more nuanced?
I would
Me?
like to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. I suppose, can I get an assist from somebody?
Unfortunately, I don't have scanner goggles to really help you see.
And there isn't really anybody that could assist you on that one.
But you could, Klauso, you're peeking. You're right there, or you're actually just walking right in.
Yeah, I was essentially heading down the stairs.
Yeah, I can't get
So-
a boost back from my last advantage though.
Yeah, if you wanted to
What's
spend that
the-
on that.
What's my difficulty?
It will be 2 purple, but I'm also going to spend a destiny point in order to upgrade that to 1 red, 1 purple.
Oh boy.
We should have went crazy with the bloody white.
No, I mean it's better than not using them. Which is
It
usually what
is.
happens.
We did.
Can I use one to upgrade my thing to a yellow?
What do you think, guys? Can she use one to
Sure.
upgrade it?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Hey, we had 3 before you flipped one, Tiber. Anyways. Come on, you can do it.
Okay. You succeed. You strain your eyes a little bit there. It kind of gives you a headache because you're not used to the scanner goggles and in this particular planet. And what winds up happening? You spot a good bit of blood on the surface of the base of the window there, and some on the glass as well. It's normal red blood.
Seems somebody cut themselves breaking this window open.
You see anyone inside?
Do I see anyone inside with that
Not
success?
yet. No, you don't see anything on the inside.
So at what point would Klausa just walk into there with her blast? There.
Whenever she likes.
Yeah, as soon as I'm down the stairs, I would like to look around to see who I spot.
Alrighty, give us a perception.
1
You see in the
purple.
dark?
I have scanner goggles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do Trandoshans have perks about seeing in the dark? No.
I don't
No,
believe
it's not
they
in
do.
FNG that they can use their infrared vision, but you know,
That's kind of silly.
I don't think they technically can. It's just that they have a heightened sense of smell. So I'm assuming it's 1 purple.
2 purple for you.
Dang.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to roll that.
So you did not succeed. So you don't really see anything.
Should I follow in behind?
Everybody make the checks as they move in. Like so your two
I'm
spotters,
following.
first 2 people on the scene don't really see anything.
I'm
So that's
following behind
perception,
them.
right?
It's perception. Do you have a way to see in the dark?
Scanner goggles.
You also have scanner goggles. Yep. Then it'll just be
Yeah,
another 2 difficulty.
And because of racial ability, he does have infrared.
He does. Yep. No bonuses though.
Nope.
So 2 purple.
2 purple.
Yep.
Nobody's seeing anything.
We're essentially special forces splitting out and not seeing the person obviously standing in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
This is remind me of the last session's ending.
You know what? Lisa is gonna like calm to the people and everybody else, and say, "Put up your scanner goggles. I'm gonna make it brighter in there."
I was
Copy
about
that.
to like. Okay, cool.
Can I roll a xenology check so I can know what I caught?
You caught an ROTS.
Rot.
Rodent of unusual size.
Rodent of unusual size. ROUTSs.
But Lisa's gonna put up her scanner goggles on top of her head,
Can I shoot it?
and then she's gonna pull out her glow rod, turn it
Reads
on,
also
and then
cool.
throw it into the shop.
Okay.
Reese does turns
roll-
off his scanner goggle.
Roll for me, Lisa. A ranged light.
Oh, that's what I'm good
Yeah,
at.
it's funny because
Ranged
you're
light
throwing
with
a
1
light.
difficulty. Shut up, Space. I
Uh,
heard that.
Yeah, it's basically like she's standing there at the edge of the window,
Mhm.
looking in, and she activates and throws it in like she's throwing a grenade.
Yep.
So let's see here.
Seconds later, you find out it was a grenade. Oh shit!
Hey, I just organized those boxes.
I'm not going to actually throw a grenade. Oh, my range light's only three. Wait, 3 greens? I feel like it should be more than that. I feel like I thought I put a point in it. Let me check my sheet here. Hold on a second. Skills. Yeah,
I
range
just
light's
realized I just looked at my character sheet. I haven't used 10 XP. Oh boy, I'm going to be using that later.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Yep.
I have used some of it.
Mhm.
Okay. Range light. What's my? Is it 1 difficulty?
1 purple. Yep.
That's a success. 2 success, 1 threat.
Alright, so when you throw the glow rod in there, it lights up a good path, and it lands on a huddled lump in the middle of the shop, just over top of the desk that our poor intrepid pilot Goose spent the entire morning arranging. Everything has now been ruined and scattered everywhere.
Well,
That was the threat.
I guess I'm gonna go up to the body, I guess, and see what it is
So wait,
and who.
did you shoot it or you used a stun blast, right?
No, I haven't shot yet.
Nobody shot yet. She threw her glow
Oh, you
rod
said
into
the body.
room.
Sorry, I thought you meant it was dead.
Well, I don't know if it's dead. That's why I'm gonna go up on it.
Yep.
It's like I'm gonna signal to cover me, and then I'm gonna go and check it to
Alright.
see if it's whatever it is still alive or dead, or who it is, or why.
So you're gonna head up and do a medical check?
Yep. That's the goal.
Okay.
Just tell me the difficulty.
Oh, that will be 3 purple.
Well, I succeeded, but I have 3 threats.
The 3 threat is going to be resolved as part of what you've discovered here. What you find is a well-built human male with dark hair. Clearly military based on his hairstyle and how he's dressed. But there is a large slug wound, and he appears to be bleeding out. He's unconscious as well.
All right.
He's in the shop with the rodent.
It's like
What?
we're clear. Turn on. I'm gonna be like, we're
No,
clear.
no. There's no rodents in there. The rodents are where Joker's hunting in the junkyard. So there's basically a dying man in the middle of
I
your
was so
shop.
confused
Yeah.
because you're like rodent, and I'm like in the shop.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that was Joker. Joker wanted to know what he caught.
I want to know
Also
the
me being a
exact
sparse.
species.
Yeah.
There's
So
also
the
me
shop
being a
is
sparse,
empty.
honest ratus against
Yeah.
us.
So the shop is empty. There's blood all over the place, and this man has a huge slug wound in his torso, basically.
I'm gonna be like, all right, turn on the lights, and somebody start assisting me immediately. It's time to save some lives.
1 moment, let me check my medical.
And then you got me. I'm just like out in the scrapyard cooking food.
Yep.
I got 2 medicine.
I only have 3 in medical. Will that be any help or no?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
like
Three
anyone
medical help.
can assist and add a boost dice, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm essentially asking, hey,
Yeah,
get in
I'll,
here, help me.
Yeah,
Reese will
I'll-
help you with the medical.
I'll hop in through the window and find the nearest light switch and turn it on.
Thank yous.
I'm gonna be examining the window ledge and the area outside. I assume there's street lights and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's pretty well lit out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna check and see, like, start tracing. Just near. I'm not gonna leave the immediate area of the apartment, but just like
Mhm.
in the street. Just look around, examine.
Alrighty.
Well, well, shoot. Well, Reese is helping Klaus with the medical stuff. And Reese do see perception checks, see he can ID the guy, or a perception check to see he has an ID on him.
You can either help me or do the perception check.
I'm doing medical stuff first, and then help do the checks to find the ID on him if he has one.
Alright,
Uh,
anyone else getting involved in this medicine shenaniganery?
No, but I am gonna go retrieve my glow rod and also look on the ground for his for this slug thrower that we heard was that was talked
That
about.
we heard.
Yeah, that you guys heard.
Okay,
Right, see, basically look to see around and see if he had a weapon.
alright, tell me the difficulty on trying to save this man's life.
Alright, so...
I can help, by the way, if you more
Yeah,
people
can more than one people help, or is it just one person doing the assist dice?
One boost for being assisted. I would say additional people would reduce a setback. And it'll be...
I'll help. My medical's good. Like, what do I need to check to know if I can actually help?
No, it's just fine unless you're doing a skilled check, which unless you have ranks in medicine that are higher, a skilled assist wouldn't do anything. So just assisting adds boosts basically.
Okay,
one failure, one threat. I didn't find anything out in the streets.
Yeah. There's no trace there for you.
Alright, just let me know the difficulty.
Difficulty on the medical check will be 1 red, 2 purple.
I'm helping, remember? By the way.
That'll be the difficulty.
Help it.
I was going to add a setback to that, given that the fella had already been shot and was bleeding out. Make it for the... Just to have it like, okay, that's a setback because the slug is still in him, but that's just not dealt with because you have so much people helping him.
So I'm gonna use a light side point to upgrade again.
Okay.
Also, I'll toss over a one of my stim packs.
Oh, I have more than enough, but for medicine checks directly, that wouldn't really help.
Okay. It might help.
You get a med patch though.
That'll just increase.
I have a medic kit.
He's doing fine. Oh,
holy! Well, I failed, but I have 3 advantages.
This is why I said med patch.
Yeah,
I
still wouldn't have succeeded.
I come back to the window, and I say to Lisa, "Couldn't find anything out on the streets. Didn't see anyone though. So."
Right. With that result, I would say you haven't stopped the bleeding and stabilized him yet, but you've been able to remove the slug.
All right. Can I use those advantages on boost?
The advantages are you removing the slug and him not dying immediately.
Okay. So I'm gonna just roll again, the same difficulty.
Or does it increase the difficulty?
I'm not gonna upgrade. Oh wait.
No, it's still 3 difficulty, but the previous time there was a red dice involved. Now there's no red dice.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Good. Doesn't your medical kit remove a difficulty die, or is it a setback?
It adds a boost. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
There you go. All right, so you're able to cut away the clothing that's damaged, suture the arteries that have been parted, seal off the wound, and make sure everything's nice and sterile. And do you have anything to like restore blood plasma or anything like that?
It's a med kit, so I just assumed because it gives me a boost, it just kind of helps.
That's right, like your standard medikit.
Pretty much.
If I remember correctly.
Med pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Standard, slightly larger and infinitely more advanced than a standard medicine. Standard emergency med pack is a good example of med pack. Carries instruments for surgery. So yeah, it has surgery tools, diagnostics computer, med scan thing.
So standing up patient's vital nutrients.
Yep,
that was what I wanted to check, is if it had like the blood plasma thing or the synth nutrient replicator. All right, so you're able to hook him up onto an IV drip, and within a few minutes, the pale skin starts to take on normal color again. He's stabilized, unconscious. Space, you're right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like
Reese is also
you
right.
to make a hard 3 purple perception check.
Okay.
Just tell me if he succeeds or not, because I'm currently away from the computer.
Okay.
He is seated with 4 triumphs. I'm just.
Nah. No success, 1 threat.
1 threat, no success. All right.
Can Reese roll that perception check?
I mean, you can
No.
certainly roll a perception check, but you wouldn't know what you were seeing.
Okay.
Do I have a vague idea what I'm seeing, or?
Nope, none at all.
Nothing. Oh.
Okay, so what do you want to do? You have this unconscious man who has been shot through your window, stumbled about, covered your entire storefront in blood, and now he's not going to die. What would you like to do?
Reese would like to
Check
do a
for ID.
possession check to search the body, searching for any ID.
Ah, roll a perception. 2 difficulty.
Like, can I do that also? Because I also had
Yeah.
the same idea.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 2 difficulty?
2 difficulty, 2 purple, yep.
Hey! 3
What'd you get?
success and 1 threat, and 0 success
Ow.
and 1 threat.
Oh, come on!
So I succeeded, basically.
All right, so you'll be able to find his identification. The man has an Imperial Navy identification.
Mm.
He holds the rank of commander in the Imperial Navy.
Well, I mean, he did. I'll be taking that.
So you're just gonna steal a Navy man's ID, huh?
So wait, this is all visible to everyone, right?
Yes.
That it's on him.
Yep.
sir,
If
can we
you
pull
see
up?
it, he could. If you wanted to take it without anybody noticing, you'd have to roll a skullduggery.
Oh no, I just wanted to look at it.
Oh, you're grabbing it, not pocketing it.
That's correct. It's like
Yeah.
just to see if
Um,
I recognize the name or anything.
Reese would like to do a perception check for cooled cylinders.
I was going to
You and
ask,
your
can I
fucking code cylinders.
I
that-
I climb into the window and I would like to look at his documentation after whoever's
Alrighty.
holding it.
That'll be a 3
but-
purple for code cylinders.
I would like to flip a life size dice, upgrade my dice pool.
Is everyone okay with that?
Sure.
Fine.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna be?
Whenever somebody needs to leave, we can call it.
Well,
I
I'm
should
still
go.
ready to go.
No, I've been in and out the whole time because of family and stuff. So
Like the session will last until somebody says no more.
4 failures.
You find nothing.
Ouch.
But yeah, as soon as you enter in, I'll be like, look at this. Looks like we have a friend. And I'm going to use my medicine check to wake him up.
Oh God!
Wait,
All right.
wait,
let me.
before you do that, I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna say, wait. I want to look at it. Imperial Navy. That's what I used to do. That's out of character. I don't say that, but I want to look at his.
Yeah, that's why I handed you the paperwork. It's like,
Oh, thanks.
fine, I'll
Um,
wait to wake
what?
the man.
So he's a commander. Do I know his name?
Roll a lore check.
Well, like, have I run into him, or I mean,
He is
probably
not
on
someone
his
you
ID.
personally know.
okay? I will roll a lore check though. What difficulty?
That will be 1 red, 2 purple.
1 red, 2 purple.
I
I
love
really
that
like
I
the one
found it,
red.
and everyone else is like looking to see if they know at first. I'm like, okay.
No one flipped the thing for his last roll, did we?
I like keep trying to say, can I look at the name and shit? And everyone's
Yeah,
like,
everyone
no,
just keeps getting preempted there.
Yeah,
well, what
that's
is what is
essentially
his
what I-
name? I can tell him that while I'm looking at it.
Well,
While this is going, Reese turns to Clausius. I strongly suggest to Clausius, you keep this Imperial on Clausius until our rebel friends could pick him up and have questions for him.
Wells,
I don't remember
here's
him.
the thing about that. If we wake him, and he's one of ours, then he's one of ours. But if he's an Imperial, then we can get credit for saving his life. maybe even a tour of their base?
Oh,
I say this is bad. I say our best. Yes, I agree with that, but we need to make sure that we're in a safer location and that people can't see in. We need to take him
Gunk.
to a better
Upstairs.
location. Upstairs in a location that he doesn't know, where people won't see this. And we need to treat him with the utmost care.
yes. I will get my big guns out, just in case.
As for
No, I
Nowadays-
mean, no one should harm him.
Well, I'm not gonna harm him. I'm just gonna be scary and looking at Kala,
No.
watching him through
No.
the horror.
For all we know, this man was just looking for the closest building to break into to treat his own wounds.
We don't know
I'm the
enough to
medic
do
here.
training.
And I feel that the longer he's unconscious, the less he might remember.
Good. We'll get him up. Let's get him upstairs. I'm gonna help carry him up. Let's do this.
Yes, let's carry him upstairs, put him on a
Whatever.
bed, and then I can wake him. Reyes, watch the front door in case somebody tries to enter.
Or the window.
Front door, window. Just watch the front of the building, yes?
Yes.
Okay,
And Ray's
so-
on his go as he goes outside and watches for anything.
So for those who have looked at it and seen his name is Carlson von Schmart.
Okay.
So anybody who's had experience or studied Imperial history or Republic history can give that a hard lore check.
Well, I already rolled the
Good.
Lord, so
Would I be able to? Because I was
Yeah.
like,
Go for it.
okay, cool.
I'm gonna
Mm.
attempt it because that's cute. That's 3
Hard
purple.
is 3.
hey,
Hard is 3,
okay.
yep.
Reese is rolling the hard check.
That's
Hey.
Succeeds.
see, that's the only problem with having multiple people roll the same check, because then it just doesn't make sense.
I got 1 success.
It'll
and 2 threats.
it'll display it on your dice tray as well.
Yeah, Reese got 2 successes, 2 threats.
Okay, so yellow succeeded. It looks like.
No, green.
Oh, green. All right. Just always be sure to clear it once
Clear your board.
thing is resolved. Yeah. All right, so 2
Oh,
people
yeah, I
rolled.
forgot.
What was
Yeah,
your
me
lore
and-
result, Mac?
He
I
got one.
failed. Oh, I failed.
What?
No, I failed. I failed.
You
That's
failed your roll. Okay.
and then 2 other people rolled after me.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
said anybody who has had experience with or studied Imperial history.
Yeah, not
Oh well, I didn't roll again because I failed the first lore check. So why would I remember it again?
right.
Oh.
And my medic wouldn't care. She's just trying to
Yeah.
save somebody's life. He
I
doesn't
have
really
studied
care
Imperial lore, so it doesn't make any sense.
about whose side they're
Yeah,
on.
you just can't remember him right now. In the moment, you can't think of it. It seems familiar, but I don't know why, kind of deal.
Reese would study Imperial's only reason because he needs a list of targets to shoot in the head.
Well, there, for whatever reason, be it your experience with the rebellion, or just being a fan of the Empire, or being closely associated with the things they've done, what did I say his name was? I just forgot his name.
Carlson something.
Carlson. Yes, I need to make a note.
Carlson, like some German word for the last name.
Carlson von something.
Yep, von Sokas or something.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's Carlson von something. I'll check that out in the. I'll find it out in post.
Carlson von Mincy.
Yes, Carl. Anyways, he, for those of you who passed, not a lot known about him, but he is someone who was once the captain of a Tonfalk carrier.
Mm.
What?
He was the captain of a Imperial Tonfalk carrier who performed some number of missions that are shrouded in secrecy. But for whatever reason, he was promoted later on. And then demoted severely for another mission. That's all you would know about him.
Oh, Reese says this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We really need to contact our rebel friends and be advised on this guy.
Send calls. I have a patient to wake.
Yes. Reese is calling our contact and asking for a possible pickup time after we get information on this guy.
Alright,
And tells
so
him
who are you?
everything-
Who specifically are you calling?
I'm calling our. I keep forgetting his name. The
Celestin?
yeah, the Celestin, telling him everything what happened.
Hortensia?
Hortensia.
Yeah,
Hortensia.
and
So
ask
you'll
what-
call him
what
up
the
and he'll answer the guy. I was like, what? What's going on?
We have an problem. An Imperial officer was nearly assassinated. He busted through our window, and we fixed him up. He's upstairs. You might want to get over here and take a look at him.
What?
We need it.
What? No, I'm not going anywhere near that. Take that man to the hospital or summon the Imperial security, to constabulatory.
We need to get okay. We could do that in the morning, saving his life.
Act like normal citizens who've just had an Imperial drop in. Come on. But don't get us connected to that.
Wait, how do you know he's
That's
on
what
Imperial?
I was saying, but I need to stabilize him and wake him so that
Should I call the
there is
ambulance?
no chance of bad things happening. Now excuse me while somebody please call the garrison.
Alright, I'm just gonna call the ambulance, basically.
Alrighty.
Or
No, he
garrison.
said the Garrison. There's a difference. Okay, Reese is gonna do that.
Do what? Clarification.
Say hi to the Garrison. Nice.
No, just call them. Like,
Yeah, we have communication network. Just call them.
Does
Yeah, just-
anybody
no,
know?
that's less. That's
no
less.
communication for
suspicious.
the
Quick call
Imperial?
119.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what, okay. I called.
Okay,
If you
cool.
wanna talk-
Emergency service. May I know the nature of the problem?
Yes. So we have a wounded man, shot, slug thrower, and I give the person the coordinates.
Oh no.
I said we need emergency services immediately, please.
Oh yes,
We
of
also
course,
need
of course. I'll dispatch medical personnel immediately. What does he have any identifying marks?
Yes, he's I believe he's in Imperial Navy. Carlson von Dupenschmerz.
I'll really have to look through and get that name.
Nope, that's the name.
Did you
Carl
say?
von Dukensbergs.
Oh dear. This is suddenly much more above my pay grade. I will immediately contact the garrison. Please don't go anywhere or they will find all of us. Okay. Keep the man comfortable. And then the line will go dead.
I said, all right,
Reese-
call the.
Everybody, be polite. Hide all the expensive guns and
Wait,
be
you're not doing a
completely
video call, are you?
alarmed.
Did
Oh, okay.
you like read what Benton said? or whatever about the,
Alright.
like,
What now?
asking about if the ID is sliceable?
So many things. No,
Yeah,
it's
one thing at a
literally just
time.
like a wallet picture ID.
Yeah, but could I then maybe hack Imperial computers seeing as though they're reasonably nearby, or are they like too far behind other passwords and shit?
Or would
There's
I have to get
not
an
anchor
really
like, to the
anything
terminal?
there you could hack into with your current setup.
Okay. I've got slicing gear, that's why I was
Like
asking.
you would need to like the Imperial network is technically on a separate network, so you would have to find a physical interface location.
That's fine.
Well, yeah. Again, Reese suggests we hide all our big guns and just be with our pistols and do not go anywhere near our pistols or explosives or anything
Yeah.
bad.
Yes.
All right, but
Stow
anyways,
everything. And
I mean,
make the
I'm
call.
technically a Benton gunner here, so
all right, you guys made the call. Somebody's on the way.
Yep.
I'm going to try to wake this man.
Alrighty. What are you gonna use to wake him up?
My medical skill to kind of.
Alrighty, that'll just be one purple then.
My medical skill plus my bedside manner.
Reese is gonna hide in the corner and watch all this.
I am going to stand in a position where he can't see me, but I'm not going to cover my face or act sus. I won't be right in front of him.
Well, the man is in my room, so.
And I'll
Reese
just,
is
I'll just stand outside
security.
the door. Outside in the hall.
There's human. Time to wake up.
Alrighty.
Who's a good boy? You are. Come on.
Ah! No! I can't wait! I'll take you all together! He'll just start awake all of a sudden, as though he was just injected with some sort of adrenal stimulant. And he is frantic and clearly agitated.
I'm gonna do the whole mother dearest thing and put my hand on his head and like start like, you know.
Okay,
There.
so
and pat.
a frantic man who was just shot and passed out from blood loss is now awoken in bed with his recently sutured wounds with a giant lizard touching his head.
It's like
Roll a charm check to calm him.
But timer.
Yeah,
Can I
this
be like
might
in the room but not?
Yeah,
what do you
sure.
call it?
Anybody who wants to
Visible?
be in the room
like
can
in
be
the
like-
bathroom or something.
Yeah, like I said,
Not
Reese is in
visible
here.
though.
I'm also like
Like-
hiding throughout the
It's
room.
very nice.
what's the difficulty?
The difficulty for your charm check is going to be 2 purple with 1 additional red.
Okay, so can I downgrade that red?
No, because I upgraded.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my roll then.
Okay.
That's how bad.
Can I, from the medical check, can I use those 2 advantages to kind of like get boost?
If you didn't spend them on anything
I'll
else.
be right back, guys.
Sounds good.
Have the-
All right. After this roll, we're probably gonna call it anyway. So.
Yeah, Space. You can hide in the bathroom.
Alright, cool. I just didn't know how the construction of the place or not. Like if that
Every
was
suite. It's an apartment building, so everything you would find in a typical apartment in each unit.
Let's just send one threat.
Oh, I succeeded.
So it's like, okay, so he's frantic, and it takes a lot of effort, but you manage to calm him down to the point where he is not attempting to claw your face off. Like, what? Who are you? What's going on here? What? Where am I?
You broke into our shop. I was just treating your injuries, seeing as I
Broke?
have medical skills.
Broke in? What? No! No, I was shot!
Yes, we found our window broken and saw you in our shop bleeding
Yes.
out. So I patched you up. We contacted the garrison, and I had to wake you
Garrison?
to it.
Yes, good.
The Imperial
Good,
Garrison.
Yes. Yes, good.
Yes.
Good thinking, you strange lizard creature.
Please, the name is Klausia.
I will never remember that past the point where I fall unconscious.
Wells, I will be your bedmate until your friends arrive.
I would thank you to stay out of the bed, thank you.
Bedmaid, it's somebody who takes care of the injured. Would you like
Oh,
some
a
water?
nurse. Very
Yes.
well. Did you catch the ones who did this?
Nose. Unfortunately, we only heard the window breaking. By the time we checked the streets,
I'm back.
no one was around.
See.
At this point,
Welcome
can
back.
I enter into the room?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So I enter the room and I go up to him and I salute and I say, retired Imperial Navy pilot, short goose. And you feeling okay, sir?
I felt worse.
Well, it's considering the size of the slug we pulled out of you.
Glad to hear that. Well, we're just here to help. They're on the way. We have Imperial Garrison on the way, so just make yourself comfortable, sir. And anything you need at the moment?
Water, if you please.
Hi there, sir. I'm your guard today. Name's Reese. I'm a mercenary by trade. If you need help fighting whoever did this, call me up later.
Oh, I think the Imperial Security Bureau should have more than sufficient. But if
I look at Reese and I'm like, "Can you get some water, please?"
I
You're
was
not
kind of
hungry.
dozing off during this.
Mhm.
Did I happen to recognize this guy?
Did you roll a lore check?
I did not. I was kind of dozing off during all this stuff.
Oh,
It's been a long day. Like,
do,
maybe not this real long.
do a retroactive lore check. You might potentially know of this person. And it'll be 3 purple.
After this check, I'm heading out.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. This is pretty much the end of the session, anyways.
Okay.
Yep. Essentially, we're gonna help him out, learn a little bit of information about the Imperials, and then have the garrison arrive to escort him to their base.
Effectively.
Well, their captain.
I got
to
one
their-
threat.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
All right. So yeah, no, neither of you know this fella.
Here you, sir. Here you go, sir. Here's your water. I'm gonna go back to gardening.
You did say he was an Imperial, though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's an Imperial commander in the Navy.
So, do you remember? So, someone shot you. Did you get a glimpse of their face or anything?
Does he have his water by this point?
Yes.
Yeah, I delivered
He will
it to him.
very noisily drain the glass. No, it was very dark out. They all wore hoods and robes. There were 4 of them.
Horns and robes.
Might have been an attempted assassination.
I wouldn't be surprised. Security in this region of the Outer Rim is appalling compared to the core. Everyone and their mother has some sort of heavy blaster weapon.
Yes, speaking of the ones I'm holding right now, guarding your door.
I'll just kind of look it over.
It's not against the rules. Though it should be.
It's what keeping whatever comes back, if they come back, away from you. So
They finally
Yeah.
caught up and blasted me when I was outside the building. Rammed right through the window.
can Reese do a warfare roll because of this? It sounds like an ambush to me because it sounds like a warfare
Oh,
check.
it's clearly an ambush. You don't need to roll for it.
Right. Well,
So, sir, I know we don't really have clearance for this, but we're always ready to help anyone that any potential enemies. Do you have any suspects that you're thinking of?
I'm an Imperial Navy officer. Everyone is our enemy.
Understood, sir. Let's kind of look at the others uncomfortably.
well, let's get you downstairs for your men to get to you.
At which point, excellent timing, because you'll hear the sound of Imperial klaxons approaching.
Reese
Lisa
will
would have
give you a
made
hand.
herself Lisa would have made herself scarce once the Imperial, once she found out he was an Imperial.
Okay.
Headed back upstairs, basically.
I will assist. Oh, Silver. What's your character's name again?
Clausius.
Klausia. Is it Klausius or Klausia?
It's just- it's-
Klaus. It's like almost the word claw with a C at the end, but it's like because of the pronunciation of the S's that the Trandoshans carry, it's like Clausius.
yeah, so Clausius.
Because they're essentially pronouncing
Well-
the W as an S.
No, I understand that, but the name token doesn't have an S after it. Did you just run out of?
Yeah, it's kind of like Klausi. It's
S?
like it's the extra S
Add
from
S.
the pronunciation.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not how the name is said. It's just because Trandoshans speak
S,
with
yes,
S's.
yeah.
It's like I'm adding the S.
I got it. Yeah. Thanks.
Klaus,
I'll
like
assist you.
Klaus-
I'll assist you in carrying.
Just say Klausi is fine.
Klausy too.
So,
Okay, Klausy.
yeah.
I can do
So
Klausy.
by the time you make it downstairs, he's clearly lost the energy from the adrenaline rush of being awoken, and he's just kind of like panting for breath and hanging off of whoever is helping him down the stairs. Looking a little
Reese.
pale again, but he hasn't managed to reopen his injuries or anything like that. And
Yep.
as you make it
Yep.
down to the bottom floor, the door is effectively kicked open by a squad of stormtroopers.
We would have left the door open for them.
Oh, I assumed somebody closed it.
We closed
Besides, the
door.
stormtroopers, they
Oh, we
kick the door
clo-
open
I think we
anyways.
closed the door. Okay.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
kick the
the
door open
stormtroopers-
anyways because they're
They open it
stormtroopers.
anyway.
Fucking stormtroopers.
They open it anyway, so they fall down.
You're only saying that because that happened to you guys.
Exactly.
I like the idea that a stormtrooper walked into the building, closed the door so the others can kick it in.
Anyways, in the air above, you hear the familiar sound of twin ion engines. Let's see, where is that? There we go.
You have one of those cool patrol vehicles too.
Yeah, they're over here at the garrison. Yeah. So basically, they scrambled the stormtrooper platoon to go over there. So both of the stormtrooper transports, as well as a couple of TIE fighters and the TIE Reaper, are overhead. The TIE Reaper hovering in place.
Reese says that's unholy amount of firepower.
Imperial Commander.
Yeah, it's like, well, the Trandoshan, who is, like, once we get down the stairs, has just carried this man in his arms. It's like, here's you are.
You'll receive whoever's holding them or whoever would like to talk to the stormtroopers first. I'm assuming that
I
was
will.
I'll do that. I'll-
Yeah, Clausius does that. Reese is just to stay quiet and say nothing.
You
yeah,
will-
I'll say.
You will. What will you say?
I will say. Here's the commander. We found him injured inside the building. It's all yours. We patched up his wounds too, so he should be good to go. But he'll need medical attention.
By the way, Ty, but I'm like banning someone in the chat.
Okay.
because
You do know
of the
stormtroopers have
fault.
it's, they have vocoders in their
Yes, they do. Immediately after
helmets.
the garbled thing, one of the stormtroopers behind him will smack the back of his helmet and shake his head, and we'll just, yes, of course. Thank you for your efforts. And he'll offer a salute. We'll take it from here, citizens.
It's like,
It's like, no problems.
Yeah, and a pair of Imperial Army medics will come in the door behind the stormtroopers as they take up the various stances of, hey, look, one of our dudes was shot. Let's watch the area, effectively. Tactical positioning outside the shop and around. The TIE Reaper will land in the square outside the building. I'll load
All
him
right, I
up,
gotta go.
and it'll take off. And that'll be the end of the session.
Well,
Hooray.
Reese said we got windows fixed in the morning. For now,
Yep.
get to bed, everybody. We're going to the front door in shifts. I take the first watch.
Or we can just shut the blinds this time. You know, the metal ones that they have so people don't break in.
No, we had that, or else I would have used it.
Yep.
And Goose goes to bed.
Yeah, Reese is going to bed.
Ah, it's another life saved for the scorekeeper.
Alrighty, and that's that. Does anybody wanted to do anything before I end the stream?
Question.
Get
Any-
that name.
Lisa's going to be a bit, with all the Imperials around, she's going to be a bit,
Scarce.
yeah. She's basically going to be in her room and not asleep for a while. She's not going to. She doesn't.
Right, the last thing I would I would be the last one to go up, and then I'd be like, alright, they're gone.
Oh, did I get anything from the constabulary from turning in that guy,
Which guy?
or is it just me doing my duty?
That was you doing your duty. You might get something
Sounds
next
good.
round.
Okay. Sweet.
After all, they have
Oh,
like
and
a
don't forget
processing.
everyone. Don't forget everyone to, except for Joker. Sorry you weren't there, but the rest of you add 100 credits to your total.
Well,
Yep.
not me, because, I wasn't in the group.
No, you were there when I handed out the money.
There's only there's 6 of us and there's only 500 credits, so
No.
Yeah, you split it in packs of 100 or stacks of 100.
Let's see. Yeah,
Basically, you got the money
yeah.
instead of Joker.
yeah, because Joker wasn't
oh
around.
right, yeah, that makes sense.
That's fine
He's
because you got a
starting
bunch
his
of rat
career.
meat.
And is there's no badge that I could find, badge item?
What do you mean?
Like a deputy
For
badge,
being a
there's nothing
deputy.
like that in Og Dudes. So
No,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
adding-
Before you
It's
guys
just
head
an
off,
item.
retrieve your character tokens and put it by your raw dice rolling stuff so you don't lose.
Say that one more time, I'm sorry.
Clear your dice pools and move your characters off the map.
Too late.
Yeah, just to
Right.
be on the safe side, so it doesn't end up
Yeah.
getting bundled and then lost.
Where's yours? Where's yours?
Oh, that was
Right.
very, very, very fun.
Yes, it was fun. Thanks, Diver. Appreciate it,
We
guys.
saved the Imperial officer. Oh god, how is this going to affect us?
Probably poorly.
Technically, it counts as a support thing for me because it's like, oh, hey, I saved somebody who I can get information out of later, maybe.
Definitely better than drawing the whole Wrath of the Empire. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe he's we're lucky depending on how Tiber rolls his dice. He may be building till he gives us 10,000 credits.
I have a family. All right, bye.
Alrighty. So yeah, I'll
Wow, okay.
parse out what everybody gets in Discord later.
In
Oh,
fact, I
let's
literally
succeed
just
today.
killed 2 bots.
Yep. I'm not surprised.
Sorry, don't make me. No, like, I got them banned on
Aye.
Twitch.
Nice. As it should be. Alrighty. I will end the stream there. Hope everybody had a good night. And we'll see you next time.
We're ready.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.